opportunity that we can't pass on.
Nau mai, haere mai e te iwi, haere mai ki tēnei papahōtanga a whakata Māori, ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai, me ngā ahika o tēnei rohi, tēnā koutou katoa, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakateitei. He mihi māhana hoki ki a koutou, ko Emma Ho, mōrena e te whānau from far and wide. You are right here in the Fly Palmy Arena with us, all thanks to Whakata Māori, and of course, for those that have had a chance to come down and watch some live volleyball, that is the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships. And right in front of you on court 2 today, on day 1, it is the top 32 boys playing head-to-head for your day 2. For some athletes, this will be the first time they ever jump on court at a secondary schools competition. And for some, our year 13s, some of our senior players looking to move on to university, this will be their last. But right in front of us today on the main court, it is Nelson College against Hillcrest High School. Looking over to the bench and the coaching staff of Hillcrest High School, we've got Kyle Smith and Cameron Ward. Nelson College on the far side in the blue. And the bench we've got Vicky Hayes and Don Y. A big shout out to all of our sponsors. You'll see them scattered either side of the court today. We've got Anchor, Nat Eva, Bailey's Real Estate, Fly Palmy Arena, Caltex, and more to come. Also lots of local sponsorships to help this event be exactly what it is, one of the most popular events in secondary school sports, and some of the top athletes in their age group on the court in front of you today. My name is Emma Burkett and I will be commentating through this game for you. Game 1. Yesterday we had multiple 5-setters on this very court, and you can never complain about too much extra volleyball. So we're about to get underway. I will go through our starting 6 as they come on. We have our officials up on the stand. And for those that are wondering, lots of extra eyes on this court. Lines judge with the flags, you'll see 2 of them. Their role is to look for extra touches off the block, line touches from the ball, also any extra things. They're a second set of eyes. And then of course we've got our first and second referee. They work together on calls, especially when it is a very loud and busy stadium. But we are about to welcome our athletes on. You've got number 10, Theo. Also number 11, Parker McKenzie. Number 13, Kirill Petco. Number 9, James Black. Number 6, Kai. And number 7, Keegan. And then we have our libero there, number 24, Patrick. Looking over to the far side. For Nelson College, number 1, Marka. Number 12, Kian. Number 13, Sol. Number 4, Maccabee. Number 7 behind the baseline now to serve. That is Lucian and Johan, number 8. First serve underway. And I'm sure not the way they wanted to start it, but we'll start to see those float through and in throughout the game as the boys start to warm into this one. And introducing libero for Nelson, Rohan Moon. And what a way to start. Another pick. This one to the back. We'll find some hands. That is a side out from Parker McKenzie. And now, strong start for Hillcrest. And a consistent serve from Kai, keeping that cross-court serve. And they go to the outside. And that one goes wide for #1 marker of Nelson College. Kai now back to serve for his 3rd consecutive one. Obviously, Hillcrest was leading from Hamilton. Very strong volleyball history at Hillcrest. A nice touch over on 2. Liberos to set. 2 blocks. They go through the middle for a B shoot. And some miscommunication there from the setter. But a nice dick there from Patrick, number 24. Now we'll start to see Sol for his first serve in this match. And we welcome on number 12, Kian. New middle in front for Nelson College. Great serve receive. They look to go for an inside ball, and we've got an out call. But a nice flow on that combo run. Backhand setter here for Hillcrest, opening up 3 options in the front for Hillcrest, making it very difficult to move along the net. And they look to go inside, but there's a block put in front of him. Can they get it up? Great patience showing there from Nelson College. Marker B. There's Sol behind the baseline to serve again. Really targeting the libero here and the seam of the libero, but a great one-arm dig. They go out, 2 blocks, and he finds centimetres of space between that block. A great swing from Marker Hall. Nelson College. So far, so good. 3-4, 1-point lead for Nelson College. Early days in set 1. And another outstanding receive. I think he finds some hands and the court. That is a great setter middle connection early on in the match. Side out there from Theo. And now the first serve we'll see from Keegan Prinsloo. Top spin serve, one arm toss, and a ball on court now. I mentioned it a few times yesterday for those that are unaware what happens when balls roll on and off court. Just to keep our athletes safe, because there is a lot of action going on, you just call it an immediate replay, and then we just go back to the original points. So we're back to serve 1. Overpass, and a great follow there from number 11, Parker McKenzie. But the pressure from the serve from Keegan Prinsloo is where it began. Four each. And target there for the libero. Outside, controlled swing. And a split block. What's the call there from the first referee? I think there is a question of carry for those that are watching from home and unsure about a carry call. Most touches, pretty much all touches actually, in volleyball shall be almost like a quick fire contact on your arms, forearms, and also when you are going for a tip, quite often there can be a carry call. So a carry call is when it almost seems like a catch, like you're catching and passing the ball. And a way to find the inside hand on number 13, but it is a great side out there for Nelson's Makaho as he goes back to back things up and serve. Now his first serve of the game for day 2. Float serve down the line, finding the outside hitter, and they go through the middle, tipped over top. Left hand roll in the right spot there from Nelson College, Johan Aotearoa. Six 5. 6-4. And a one-on-one block there from Johan Aotearoa. And let's see if Makaho can hold serve now. Consistently putting that serve down the line. One arm set. Left hand swing. And a last minute extra in his jump there from the inside blocker. Great stop. And I believe we have a net touch from Nelson College. 7-all. Out of system play, a time for Hillcrest to tidy things up. Great use of middle. You can see the space that he's created for his middle. It is James Black siding out. And Theo's serve just clearing the top of the tape. Back court attack on a one-arm dig. And a nice block there from Hillcrest, Kirill Pitko. Firing things up in for day 2. 9-7. As we go for our libero switch. Nelson College now welcoming on number 7. Lucian Carr. Outside, nice and wide, but it makes it in. Through the middle, cross court, have we got an out call? Yes, we do. Great lead there from Hillcrest College. Eight. And that one going wide. Love to see the early use of a middle. So good when you get into middle of the set and create those splits in the block. Now 11-9. And it is Kirill Pitko to serve. Down the line. See what he's trying to do there and put that pressure on the outside hitter to make them pass and then move out to attack. Inside, one-on-one. And that one falls in for number 13 of Nelson College. Johan Aotearoa now to the backcourt, to the baseline, and they're really targeting that outside hitter. And by the looks of things, it may be a net violation, but also out. Now a substitution, built Hillcrest. And James Black will sit. Welcoming on Patrick Lee. And what a serve he has. Nice use of middle there from Nelson College. Side out from Lucian Carr. And the use of block there, falling outside of the court. (13-12). B shoot, stoppage there. Now a 3D attack. Scramble play again. Neither team's wanting to let one or the other push away now. It's been very tight throughout this first set. And that one is off the inside arm. You can almost hear the thump in the stadium. Keegan Prinsloo. Topspin serve. And a combo move. And a seam there. Just through the blocks. (14-all). Nelson College, Marker Hall has been outstanding for his side in this match. He stays consistent on the serve. Nice out-of-system swing. And great find on the block again. (15-14). And a substitution now as we welcome on James Black. Patrick Lee coming off now and done his job as a backcourt specialist. What's the call there from the first referee? Got a net violation. Again, for those that are unsure of that call, you cannot touch the top, bottom, or even the middle of the net. You see those two red and white antennas either side of the net. Anything outside of that you can touch. That is considered out. Out of the field of play. And an ace there for Nelson College. It has been point for point up until this set. 16-15. Kian. Looking to put the receive line under some pressure. And they deal with it well. Down the line, we've got touches call on the linesman. Just a little touch off the top of the block to get them that point back. Hillcrest High School Topspin serve from Parker. Maccabee, centimetres away from that baseline. Kirill Petco, very consistent with his serve down into that spot right there. Really putting passer hitters under some pressure to pass and then attack. And we've got a front court dump. Picked up well from the libero. And now a chance for Nelson to do something here. Have we got a net touch? Yes, we do. Hillcrest College just signalling net touch, net touch. You'll see that quite often in volleyball. That's why we have so many eyes on the net, on the court. Now 8-17. Hillcrest High School with the lead. Serve from Kirill. And do we have another net touch? Yes, we do. Unsure maybe what's happening there, maybe. The sets need to be pulled off a little bit more for the attackers. 18-17 now. Great pressure being put on now from Kirill Petco, forcing a timeout for Nelson College. This is your first timeout call. And now a chance for Hillcrest High School to make the most of this timeout. A lot of tactical things go into a timeout where if you have the momentum, you rush the timeout. If you are stopping the momentum, of course, you are trying to get as much information as you can in your timeout with your squad. And as I said it right there, Hillcrest High School rushing their timeout. We're looking to get back out on the court. Nelson College wanting to take every minute of this timeout. And we speak about it a lot, coach's point. After a timeout, you hope for a missed serve. You hope to put the server out of rhythm. But so far, Kirill Petco has been very reliable on his serve. So let's see what Nelson College has decided from that timeout they need to do to get into the 20s. Now, free ball for Hillcrest, and they go to a one-on-one block. No touch. And there you go. Nelson College has got their point after their timeout. (18-20) within 2 now. Through the middle. Where is that gone? We have an out call, 21-18. Great positioning of the block from Nelson College, but just the use on that attack from the outside hitter. Finding the outside part of the forearm. Now welcoming on Patrick Lee, backcourt specialist for his substitution, James Black. Float serve. That one's long, 19. Lucian Carr. Topspin serve. Almost like a hybrid serve and an inside ball. He does it again. 21-19. 22-19 now. Great swing from Keegan Prinsloo. of Hillcrest High School. Spoke about it earlier, lots of history and coaching through Hillcrest High School. The same with Nelson College. And 2 blocks in front of him. I believe there's a net touch there again. (23-19). Hillcrest College starting to push away. Probably the biggest lead so far in this set. It's been 1 for 1 throughout set 1. And it's outside. And he does the same back. Now, 20, 23. Kirill Petcoat putting the pressure on. And they go for a fast set, and it works well down the line, bringing us now to the first set point for Hillcrest High School. Pushing away at crunch time in this set. But Hillcrest College looking to receive this one inside out straight away. It will be Keegan Prinsloo back to serve. Put some pressure on. Topspin serve. 21-24 now. And Marker Hall goes to the back line. His opposite passer hitter, number 8, Johan Atua, coming to the front now. Same, yes. Hillcrest High School finishing off this set with an open net. And for those joining us from home, I hope you're enjoying the live volleyball. Thanks to Whakaata Māori and all the sponsors around this event. Nat Eva, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Palmy. We've also got Anchor on board with us this year. And for those that are wanting to get a part of the action, you can head over to the Volleyball New Zealand social media, Instagram, Facebook, or TikTok to be a part of the action, but also see what amazing things are happening in the stadium. Do not go anywhere, more volleyball to come for set 2.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Narina, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
And welcome back to set 2 of game 1 on day 2. It has been already a full-on set of action for Hillcrest High School up against Nelson College on the far side in the blue. For those friends and family joining us from the comfort of your own home, maybe you're even in the lunchroom. My name is Emma Burkett, and I will be commentating throughout this match and throughout the week. If you're really enjoying watching the live stream, make sure you get in contact with the New Zealand Volleyball social media and send through a message. What teams are you supporting throughout the week? 2026 New Zealand Volleyball Championships in Palmerston North, Papahotanga, Fly Palmy Arena, the beautiful home of Manawatu. A 2-hour drive to the capital city of Aotearoa, Wellington. And for those that are familiar with Auckland and Tamaki Makaurau, a 6-hour drive. Pretty central to the North Island, but we have kura travelling from all over Aotearoa this week, representing their schools, representing their region, And I spoke about it earlier, for some athletes, this will be the last secondary schools of their volleyball career. Let's get things underway for set 2. Nice pressure put on there. Off the top. That one falling short. And a 4-touch call there from the first referee for those wondering about that call. You cannot touch the ball more than 3 times on your side of the net. Overpass. And a sneaky over and 2 from Hillcrest. That one's off the arms. Keegan Pinslow, top spin serve, front hands, and a one-arm set there from Nelson College. Lovely defense, and I am sure we'll start to see that swing fall inside of the court from the number 8, Johan Atua. Bit of pressure on top of the net. Love to see the competition when the ball is tight like that. And a nice dig. What's the call? We have an undercall, which means one of the athletes has put their foot just over the center line. Well, not just over. You have to have your foot completely over that line. Even if the back of your heel is still on your side of the net, it will not be called. But as soon as your full foot is over that line, it is considered underneath. Through the seam, catching the top of the tape while he does it. Nice side out there for Hillcrest. Putting that one on the passer hitter again. Overpass. Nice swing there from Lucien Carr. Maccabee McLean now of Nelson College. As we have a replay ball now. So we're resetting that point. Chance for Hillcrest to regather their serve-receive line. 4-3. Through the middle, and it's still going. And 4 touches. McKenzie really cranking that. It's a great serve. Start to see those fall in throughout this match, but great toss. Now trying to save that wide set. Can't quite do so. It's coming from the pressure of Johan Atua. Pushing his serve-receive line into their seams. Through the seam for number 1, Makahall. About an 80% swing, just finding the court, and sometimes that's all you need to do to stack up some more points, which has helped Nelson College now take the lead for 1 point. 6-5. And there's a little bit more from Marka Hall. Starting from a very clean and tidy six-back defender and receive. Number 8, Johan Atua, cleaning that defensive ball up. Great use of middle there to side out. Good to see James Black now getting involved. 6-7. Dropping short, over on 2. Love to see our front court setters attacking. And we've got an in-call, finding that cross court just inside of the libero. Almost at shoulder height and dropping off. Nice side out there for Hillcrest. And a joust there for Keegan Prinsloo in his front court setter of Nelson College. Through the middle, and it's in the back 2 centimeters of the court there. Wrapping around and facing back towards the corner he came from. And now a chance for Lucien Carr to back things up behind the baseline after his amazing side out and middle run. It's evens, 8-8. Again through the middle. Great run there from James Black. And number 6, Kai, selling that set to his defensive line. Now a substitution. Patrick Lee has had a deadly float serve, but they deal well with it, Nelson. And that's a beautiful high set. Out of system play now. Nice set there. And celebrate that one, Hillcrest. And he gets himself an ace to back things up. Hillcrest are enjoying the energy now and forcing a timeout. For Nelson College, a chance for them to have a breather and stop the momentum of the service line. Hillcrest having a great start, but also Nelson College not letting them get away too much. And it is only day 2 of the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships in Papahotanga, Palmerston North, a very artsy town. Had the pleasure of walking the town on Friday night. Lots of lights, lots of action, and also known for a very foodie town. So I'm sure the amount of teams and people coming into town, into Palmerston North for this very event, will be enjoying all of the action here at the stadium, but also out and about. Lots to do. Let's welcome our athletes back onto the court after the timeout. Nelson College looking for a coach's point here. Coach's point is when, of course, you call a timeout and you're hoping for a missed serve from the server. And he does his job. Patrick Lee, outside, 3-man block. Does he find some hands? No, that one's to Hillcrest. Patrick Lee again for his serve. Wow. A bullet. It almost looked like that was going to go into the net. But Nelson College, sorry. Number 10, libero Rohan Moon has been Stellar passer for his side so far. And that one goes long. Now, so finding the six-back passer. This one's wide. And wow, 2 blocks in front of him. He cuts an acute angle inside of the block. Great side out there for the number 7, Keegan Prinsloo. Start to see more of that throughout this match. 14-9 now. Short ball through the middle. Great speed on that B shoot. Makaho now wanting to gain a few points. Almost getting himself an ace. High out of system ball. 11-14 now. Ball again down that line. And we have a carry call from the first referee. Topspin serve. Does it fall in? Yes, it does. An ace there for Keegan Prinsloo. Nice tip, switch up. Off the hands from opposite swinger, Parker McKenzie. Keegan Prinsloo with his topspin serve again. It's worked well. Now a little lead here for Hillcrest. So let's see what Nelson College, Kian Milor can do with his serve to put that pressure on. Serve receive so far. A side out for Hillcrest College. And Hillcrest College libero Patrick has been almost passing threes all game. So we'll see if Nelson College decides to change things up. A substitution now, welcoming on James Black as Patrick Lee takes a seat. And we go to the back. There's a block there, but it's scrambled and picked up. Over and one. See quick. Over the top, and now Nelson College gaining some extra points here. Maccabee McLean changing things up and keeping things off the libero. He's been passing well all game. And a net touch from Hillcrest. Just like that, Nelson College pulling things back, shortening up that lead. Outside, off the block. It's a crafty swing from Kirill Pitko. Parker McKenzie. Let's see if he keeps the ball off the libero and puts some pressure on the passer hitter. Top spin. And there you go for the six back. Backcourt attack. And a collision there. Got an undercall. Better to see two players going for it rather than none. Left court swing. B shoot. And just falling out. 19 to 15 now. Johan Atua putting some pressure on and keeping the ball there. Hillcrest looking for an attack. Nelson College looking for an ace or some type of pressure. Now, 2017. Crunch time of this set where Hillcrest either have to show some character, show some consistency to secure the second set. Through the middle. Has he caught hands? No, that one's been called in. Nice quick attack through the middle. Now Nelson College bringing it within 2 points. Out of system ball. Three-man block and a net touch. From Nelson College, 21-18. Substitution, Patrick Lee back on court. James Black to take a seat. Patrick Lee's float serves have been falling in the last part of the court. Oh, wow, that one's off the head. Where's this one going? Just long. Now 19-21. So team to get some points behind the baseline. That's a great serve receive. Off the block. Celebrating that one is Theo. Now backhand set up. Kai opening up three options for the front court. Slow up, nice roll shot, scramble ball. Nelson to attack. Save from Hillcrest. A chance now through the middle. A little bit of off speed going on at the moment from both sides. And now Marco Hall within one, 20-21. 22-20, and it will be Keegan Prinsloo back to serve. And that one just a little unlucky on the touch on the overpass. So now back within one, 21-22. Dropping across, inside ball. (22-23) and a timeout call. And a good time to call a timeout when things may be feeling a bit almost like you're going through the motions. You're really trying to side out and maybe push something that doesn't need to be pushed. How do you go back to basics? Where do we go to side out? There's so many questions and conversations being had in these timeouts. Of course, Nelson College coming back from a little bit of a lead. So now we welcome Hillcrest High School, and Nelson College back on after that timeout. Let's see what Kian can do. Back, one-on-one, and we're back to evens, 23 all, with a one-on-one block. Anything can happen here. Again, Kian Malor consistently serving behind the baseline for Nelson College. And that one going long. Now our set point, 24-23. Hillcrest needing to put something together here to secure this set. But a timeout from Nelson College to slow down this point. Very strategic call there from coaching staff of Nelson College. As the conversations being had, I'm sure, are either a play they are wanting to execute for Hillcrest. Also, Nelson College may be discussing where they think this ball is going to go to side out. Now, still on set point to Hillcrest. Receive there through the middle, and there's the side out Nelson College we're talking about. I'm guessing that is something that was set in their timeout. Maybe we should use the middle. Now back to 24 all. And it's going to be an out of system play. Tight ball off the block, a strong push. Bringing us to set point for Hillcrest High. And now Parker McKenzie. Forcing an out of system set and chase down. Chance for Hillcrest to side out and secure the set right here. And they do with a tip over the top in the heart of the court. There is your set two. Hillcrest High grabbing set number 2. Of course, anything can happen in set 3, so please do not go anywhere. More volleyball to be played from Nelson College and Hillcrest High. themselves the second set of this match. 2 sets to Hillcrest. And now Nelson College needing to grab this set right here. Get out of the blocks nice and early. A reminder, it is the best team that can secure 3 sets for their side. Race to 25, of course. Win by 2. And the last set, only just winning by 2. Hillcrest. So it will be Nelson College back to serve to start off set 3. Lucian Carp grabbing himself an ace to start off set 3. And again, ball over the top. Through the middle. What a spot from Nelson College defense. But an even better use of the middle. 1-all. And a dig from Hillcrest. Little shot there. Off the hands. This one going back. Cross court swing right back to the libero, sitting in the pocket. And a big celebration there to Keegan Prinzu. Sides out. Now backcourt, set up. Down the line. And a C quick. What an up. It's tight. And a nice snap there from Nelson Middle. Kian Malor. So, to do something with his serve. Again. Pass. And that looks like it's hit the antenna on the way through. On the left, the ball's down before he's gone through, so that point will go to Hillcrest, evening things up 3-all. Big push, and finding the seam. Now, Nelson College. Serving this one through to the passer hitter. Down the middle. Big celebration from Hillcrest High. Number 10, Theo, running his line perfectly off his setup. Now, serving that one through to Nelson College. Back set. And there's a block there waiting. And it is Kirill Petko tidying things up there. Now a one-hand touch. And that one falls short and works out well for Nelson College. 5-all. Take from the libero again. And a nice snap off the top, but some random scramble play from Nelson. Five. And a beautiful serve, but an even better receive. Wow, Kirill Petko managing well up there. Tipped over top. And you're unlucky on the contact there for Hillcrest. Again, 1 for 1. No one giving up. No one pushing away just yet. And what a snapdragon there from Nelson. Lucien Carr almost doing a 50% jump. Reaching over across his body. Backcourt. That one going in. Nelson College. Nelson. But it is Hillcrest pulling off that point there. Nice spot in the defense. Just really wanting to rally everything out. As they do, can they chase it down? See Patrick Plamas flying out of the TV screen in front of you to try and scramble for that ball. Nelson College, Johan Atua. Three-meter attack off the block, but there's a one-arm dig waiting. Now over. Hillcrest chance to attack. They push it back outside. And some miscommunication now. Again, looking at the scoreboard. No one wanting to push away or give up a lead. Welcome back to Patrick Lee. Serving so well for Hillcrest High School. Through the middle, two-man block, and that one's off the hands and falling out. Enforcing a timeout, a 2-point lead for Hillcrest High School. I think Nelson College has been here before, where Patrick Lee has taken a lot of responsibility on his serve behind the baseline and made a big impact. So I'm sure Nelson College are wanting to stop that nice and early. It is day 2 of the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships in Papahotanga. Palmerston North, Aotearoa, 2 hours away from the capital city. of New Zealand, Wellington. And kura from all over, all corners of Aotearoa coming to compete in this very stadium throughout the week. Big shout out to all the volunteers, coaches, managers, parents that are involved in this sport. It is the reason all of our tamariki can jump on court this week. What a way to come out of a timeout. Patrick Lee sending that one over the top of the tape. And that one goes out, 11-8. Possibly looking to do it again. And he does! Patrick Lee. That's exactly what you want when you have a backcourt specialist coming on, doing his job, and doing it very calmly. It can be really hard to come off the bench when you go through 3 rotations off, 3 rotations on, which is what Patrick Lee has been doing, and his coaching staff. Almost getting himself another one. But it's down the line for number 1, Marka Hall. Lucian Carr. Looking to put some pressure on now. And have we got an out of rotation call? No, not yet. What a pickup. And another. Hillcrest celebrating that one. A lot of power put on. Right now, putting some pressure on the serve. Tipping it off the tape. Overpass. Have we got a net touch? See the net jiggle a little bit as they, but there's no call. No call there. Hillcrest now taking that point. Nice float serve over the top. Front court hands. Back court attack. Top over top. And now the libero. Putting some craft back onto Hillcrest High School's side of the court. Keeping things tight, a 4-point lead for Hillcrest High. The Nelson College Sol in the baseline, wanting to snag himself some points. Shoot. And some great contact there from Marka Hall. We've seen those swings fall inside the court. Keegan Prinsloo. Nice contact on his serve. And an even better pickup. Such a smart call. Attacking, and then just switching up to a tip into the block. 16-10, 6-point lead here for Hillcrest. And a push to go out, and we have a net violation from Hillcrest. Hall serving down the line. Great set. He's going to have to save it, and he does. Will they go back through the middle? A nice run there. Great use of middle. Like I said earlier, it's always good to start off the match using your middle as much as you can to create a split in the block. And a 7-point lead, forcing now a timeout for Nelson College. Conversations, I'm sure, going on in the huddle at the moment. Nelson College wanting to tidy things up and stop the attack. And Hillcrest College wanting to keep their momentum, try and get into the 20s as fast as they can into the crunch time of this set. Let's welcome our athletes back onto the court. Hillcrest High School in the blue and yellow, closest to the screen, and on the far side in the navy blue and light blue, Nelson College residing from the South Island, top of the South Island, Hillcrest from Hamilton. What a way to come out of a timeout with a serve like that, just clearing the net. Jump set, one hand, and it looked good. Let's see what Nelson College have taken from that timeout. They've come out of the timeout with the first point. So now starting to chip away, 12-17. Cross-court serve. Now they go back to the outside, and he finds some holes in the block. Nelson College really needing to press on that block because there's a lot of blocking errors starting to pop up in the crunch time of this set. Nelson College want to secure the set. Outside to the baseline, and what a sweep. There you have it again. Using the blocks to their advantage, 19-12. Parker McKenzie. Beautiful float, top spin. That one goes wide. We're asking for some touches off of that block. Hillcrest High now entering the 20s. Parker McKenzie. A great wind up behind the baseline. That one going long, so another point to Nelson College. 7-point lead. Could be doing well on that serve, and a big push. Kirill Petko using that block to his advantage. 21-13. As he goes to the backcourt and welcomes on his opposite passer hitter, Keegan Prinsloo. Through the middle, a great save there. And a block. Wow, Keegan Prinsloo being patient and helping out through the middle. (22-13). Float serve down to the passer hitter. 23-13. Wow. Nelson College not ready to give it up. Not ready to stop. 14-23 now. Got from the libero. Inside set. There's a big block in front of him. Number 13, Sol. Finally getting the block he was waiting for from the last 3 points. Now 15-23. Beautiful pass. They go to the outside, and he beats the block this time. Number 7, Keegan Prinsloo, bringing us to match point, 24-15. Substitution, it's Patrick Lee. On to serve. And welcoming on Theo, front court middle. Onto the net. Match point. Oh, what a swing from Marka Hall. 16-24, match point number 2. Keegan Prinsloo wanting to finish it here. Small error there for Hillcrest. Will be Lucien Carr. Now welcoming Kian Malor to the front court. Nelson College, Hillcrest on their 3rd match point. And there you have it. What a way to finish the first game of day 2 on court 2. Hillcrest High School taking it in 3 up against Nelson College, 25-17 there in the top. Boys 32, court 2. Do not go anywhere. We've still got lots of volleyball to play. Just looking at some of the set scores there. 25-21, 26-24, 25-17. There are your match results. 3-0. And Hillcrest High School going through with the W. Do not go anywhere. Lots of volleyball to be played next. Right here on this very court. Nō reira, kua oti wai mātou mihi I tēnei rā. Tēnā koutou nā kai mā takitaki I tā koutou tūhono mai. Noho ora mai.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Do you think the other sports kind of owe touch a little bit of like thank you for developing?
Big time. We're going to talk about that.
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
Tamariki like ours can go through this whole life being invisible. I'm so proud of my son. I can see how hard he's working.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals streaming live ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the palm to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, Tanakwe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. Kia Māori te tipua te tamaiti I tōna tai ao Māori. Te huinga te tini, me te manu, te kaupapa ahuri. E te iwi, nau mai ki te whakataetai ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved with it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura.
cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Zip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm about my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet the bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every thread is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you come a young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my weight up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Got a new clip, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to split it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, I fact that your man's only chat when he do it in the raps. Like, squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I butt them. Don't run track, but I run up the check. Run, do it real big, gotta run up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
not the scenes. Time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me. But I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throw at me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Where nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch, you with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
No mai, haere mai, and welcome back. It is match 2 on court 2 of day 2. There's a bit of collaboration there for you for the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals. You are joined by myself, Emma Burkett, on the commentary today. No mai, haere mai, ki tēnei papahotanga, āwhakata Māori, Palmerston North, in the Fly Palmy Arena. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai, me ngā ahi, ka tēnei rohi. A beautiful location here in Palmerston North, the home of Manawatu. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakateitei, he mihi mahana huki kia koutou. A big shout out to the organised athletes and a warm welcome to you also from the comfort of your own home. All thanks to Whakata Māori. Right in front of us today, Middleton, Grange, in the green and red. And on the far side, you'll see Hastings Boys High School in the navy blue and red. Just going to our coaches on the bench. On the far side, we'll start with Hastings Boys High School, Alwyn and also Politi. The bench for Middleton Grange, Jane, Josiah and Sam. Lots of time and effort put into the athletes about to take the court. And also a huge shout out to all of the sponsors around this event. Bailey's Real Estate, Nat Eva, they are leading with nature. Also Anchor, Caltex, Apollo Projects. So far, some of the best volleyball played and some of these athletes' lives already being played. For some Year 13s, this may be their last secondary schools of their volleyball career. And for others, some juniors, maybe even some seniors, this could be their first ever secondary schools. 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools has been amazing so far. Let's get things underway with this match. And finding just the outside of the block. Sliding out there. Now Middleton Grange on the scoreboard. Float serve. And a nice 80% controlled shot, just falling short of the libero. Now, behind the baseline it is Terrell, Cassidy. Through the middle, left hand touch. And nice calm defense so far in the match. Libero just scrambling for that one over. That one going to Hastings. Terrell, Cassidy. Receive. They look to push that wide. That's a great set. Just a little bit of timing out there. Big push from the setter. And it is still throughout Cassidy. Back behind the line to serve. For his side. Back. Opposite, off the head. This one's got to go over. And it does so. That is a side out from Hastings boys, number 8, Uluwaki Ovalini. Nice calm celebration there for Hastings boys, just going through the starting 6. Garin, Terrell, Uluwaki, Connor, Ōtūmoetai, and Patrick for Hastings boys, and we've got a net touch there. Let's go over to the starting 6. For Middleton Grange, now inviting number 7, Ruben Chimba. Behind the baseline, number 4, Israel Davis. And David Malcolm, number 1. Joshua Henshaw, number 2. On the back, a one-arm block there from Liao Mohi. And of course, we also have So'omalo, Minivale, Baele, sorry, number 11. Now, great serve there from Israel Davis, but another 80% swing there. I'm not sure if we have seen 100% swing from Uluwaki Ovalini. But we have a substitution now. Welcoming on number 5, Makairi Clark. Hastings boys. And now, Lovey. Putting that serve through. See if we can do that again. Tip to keep it in play. One arm dig to keep it up. And that one goes out the back. Hoping to find some hands off the block. Lavi, Salo Lavi, doing well. And again with that controlled swing. Now a free ball. Let's see if they go back there. They go to the D. Out of system, keeping it in the back 3. And a nice block there, over the top. Welcome to the court, Makairi Clark. Now, Lavi, Salor Lavi, doing well. I'm sure lots of friends and family joining from the live stream. Proud to see their athletes competing at the top volleyball championships in Aotearoa some of the best volleyball to date being played on this very court. Keeping consistent on that serve. Over the top, picked up. Left hand swing. Right arm swing. Now the libero pushing it out to the opposite. And again, Makairi Clark making an entrance on the net for Hastings boys. A reminder to our friends in whānau joining from afar. You can head over to the New Zealand Volleyball social media, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and get amongst the action. You may even see Tony T wandering around the courts this week, capturing shots. Also more than media with Ella Carlson. Make sure you say hello. And now, Lavi holding his serve, holding his consistency for Hastings boys. It's a bit of a lead now, 11-3. 12-3 now. And a forced timeout now from Middleton Grange, 3-12. Just pushing away a little bit now, Hastings Boys High School. Pretty early on in this match. And sometimes it can feel like this on game days, like game 2, day 2, game 1. You've had your nervousness games, the games where you're excited, you're nervous, there's a whole lot going on, the energy is high on day 1, and now you've got to find that common playing ground within you and your team. So it's all about finding what that looks like for your squad in tournament. And a reminder, it's only day 2. We are going all the way to Friday here in Palmerston North. Levi to serve. Out of the timeout, making his serve. They go to the back again. That's wide, but he does well to pull that back. Great spot from the libero. And a nice attack there from Ōtūmoetai. And the ball just coming on the court. Quite often happens here in the stadium, so it's just to make sure our athletes are staying safe and no balls are falling on the court for athletes to land on or trip on. Oh my gosh! There you go, Makairi Clark. What a use of the middle there for Hastings boys. Making a statement, all right. Hope you got your screen record up, friends and whānau at home. That is definitely one. And another one to back it up. We've got an in call. What a swing from Ōtūmoetai. Good serve. Now to come from Ōtūmoetai. Gone for a toppy. And we'll start to see that catch the baseline. Uluaki. Float serve. But a big call there from Middleton Grange. Nice controlled serve there from Ruben Chimba. Wow, that's a tidy clean-up. We've got a net touch there Just the bottom of the tape. Of course, you cannot touch the top white tape, the bottom black tape, or the net between the two antennas. The red and white sticks you can see either side. That one's long. 15. 6. Now number 5 for Hastings boys, Makaere Clark, which means we're welcoming on Tai, number 6. Great use of block there. Now, the Shen entering the court with that serve. Wide and up. Can they get it? Yes, they can. This one's got to be punted over. Just wide, but love to see our athletes diving out of the TV screen to get that up. Now, 16-7. Picked up, down the line, waiting for that up. Off the hand, 17-7. One arm block from. And some pressure put on. 8-17. Now, David Malcolm, getting that one through. And a great stop there for Israel Davis. Middleton Grange now starting to get some momentum and figure out what this game, what this set is looking like for them. Now at 9-17. And they go to the D side, touching that one through. They push to the outside. Nice shot over the top, but it is honestly not far from falling in. Now, Hastings boys finally getting that serve back, 18-10. That is a great swing from Ōtūmoetai. Ōtūmoetai. Wow, we'll start to see those go in because they are not far away from that sideline, down the line. Hastings boys, Connor, Abraham Smith. That one long for Hastings Boys High School. Top 32 boys teams fighting out for a spot. Div 1. Livy. Through the middle. Tied it up well from the libero. Great job. Whoa! An incredible snap there from Makaere Clark. Now, Livy holding serve for Hastings boys, now entering the 20s, 2012. That one long. And also really enjoying watching the serve receive in this game, especially from Daniel Choi. He has been passing threes all game. Hello. Leoa Mohi, number 10 of Middleton, swinging down the line perfectly, finding a spot for that point. Nice float serve through the middle. They go to the back. And side out there, nice 50% swing there from Connor Abraham-Smith. Now he's behind the baseline to serve for Hastings boys. Out of system ball to the 3D. It's picked up. Outside. Ball on court. So we go for a replay now. 22-12. So Omalo Minivaiele. Going to serve that, so I think we're going back a rotation where I believe it's Connor Abraham-Smith back to serve. Just make sure we're in rotation. Yes, says the second referee. 22-13. That one's off the hands, it's picked up. High ball out of system. Just caught underneath that one. Nice serve there from Connor, but they're looking to push things outside. Just a little bit of unlucky contact there for Leoa Mohi. Now bringing us to our first set point. Hastings boys, 24-13. It is Connor Abraham-Smith to make this serve, put some pressure on. We go to the back. And that one goes out. So that is the end of set one in this match. Hastings boys high school taking the first set, 25-13. Middleton Grange wanting to secure the next set. Do not go anywhere. There is lots of volleyball still to be played. It's only game 2 of day 2. So make sure, friends and whānau, you go have a quick, whatever it is that you got to do in your break, and then come back and get comfortable.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybuys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
welcome back. I told you to go away and have a break, but there was a very quick break. So I hope you are finally settled back down for set 2 because the game is absolutely going off. Hastings boys taking the first set, and Middleton Grange just not having the start that I think they hoped for, but they started to get back into the rhythm of things throughout the rest of the set. Now, just going through starting lineups for each side. We'll start with Middleton Grange. You got number 3, Xingxi. Xingxian. Also number 7, Ruben Chimba. Number 10, Leoa Mohi. Also number 11, So'omalo Mini Vaele. And Israel Davis, number 4. We've also got number 1 there as well, David Malcolm. And we cannot forget about our libero, Daniel Cho, or Choi. On the far side for Hastings boys, we'll start with number 3, Patrick Valo Aga. Also Makaidi Clark, number 5, Tai. Also number 6, Connor Abraham Smith, number 7, Uluake, number 8, Terrell Cassidy, number 11, number 12, Lovey Salu, Lovey, and number 13, Karan Crawford. Let's get things underway with the first serve of the second set. Free ball, baseline. That one long. Hastings boys on the scoreboard now. Float serve, nearly trickling over the top, but 3 players from Middleton Grange coming in and under that ball to save it. Always good to see. Now, Middleton on the board. And it is David Malcolm. That one long. Now Middleton Grange having a better start this set. And that one's over. We have a net touch, but can't take away the side out there from Hastings boys. Now 2 each. A double substitution now as we welcome on Lavi Salu Lavi has been serving very well. And also consistently Israel Davis. The float serve. Off the hands. And too much. For Middleton Grange to sweep. Just enough contact off the top of the block. See what Connor Abraham Smith can do with his serve now. To go to the back. And unlucky, just touches the aerial on the swing. And for those that are wondering why that is even a call in volleyball, the red and white aerial either side of the net is considered out, whether a player touches it with their hands on the block or on the swing. Also, if the ball touches it. And then if we ever get into a situation where I have to explain out of zone, I will explain it then. Let's not confuse you now, but yes, that is that call there. It is considered out and out of the playing area of the court. Push wide, down the line. We've seen him do it in the first set, and we're seeing him start to do it early on in the second set. Leoa Mohi down the line, number 10. And I don't even think that's a full swing from him yet. Slowly starting to find the meters in the court. Touched over top. And the start, like I said, that Middleton Grange is probably wanted now that they've warmed into the match, warmed into the play. And Makaere Clark over top, making a very efficient side out there rather than going for a steep kill, which he absolutely had the chance to do. He went for a deep kill. Now it is Uluaki Ovalini behind the baseline to serve. 5-all. Good serve. Libero kill. You always hope for it. Through the middle and through the hands of Ruben Chimba. Kairi Clark very strong through the middle so far in this match. Good serve down the line. Oh, wow, read there. What a save. Split block. And manages to grab himself one. Scrambling is Hastings boys as they help each other up off the floor. Now 6-5. Le'oa Mohi. Back to serve, now welcoming his opposite passer hitter. Wow. That's an ace for Middleton Grange, which has forced a timeout. Hastings boys high school calling that one. Stopping that serve run nice and early. Almost like Hastings boys high school. We're looking into the future, just looking at the way Le'oa Mohi has wound up into that serve. I'm sure we're about to see some fire come out of his serve after this timeout. Let's see what happens after this timeout. Almost a chance for coach to grab himself a point here with this timeout call. And it works, coach's point. See, the coaches always high-fiving each other after that. Then we have a substitution now. Working on Tai Engelke. Kairi Clark now serving through the middle, but miscommunication, yeah, about what they were running. Touch. Now. Cross, touch. Now a 3D attack, but saving this one. Hastings boys over on 2. See. Very good contact and swing there on the outside of the block. Good serve. Contact is there. Welcome to the party, Tai Engelke. Making an impact. Serve. Through the middle. Wow, what a way to clean up the Libero. One hand touch. 3D attack, tipped over. And never under. Ball. Now still very close. 10-9. Through the middle. There it is. They've been waiting for it all set long. They finally got it right. As he goes for a victory lap. Number 4 from Middleton Grange, Israel Davis. Swiping that one down the left-hand side of the court. Float serve. That one through the middle. Long tip over top. What will Hastings do here? They will side out. A left-hand swing there from the number 7, Connor Abraham Smith. Reaching outside of his comfort zone and swinging it back inside the court. He does well. Cross court, but a block there. Tight ball through the seam, sitting in the pocket of the defense. A time for him too. We have a net violation, I believe, off that tip. A very powerful tip down line. Cross court, diving at that one. One hand tip off the net, it's off the head too. That one will go to Hastings boys. And behind the service line now, Lovey Salu, Lovey. There's a seam, but a block put in front. Last minute. Through the middle, what's going on? It worked out for them. Two players running the same line. There was a race to the ball at that point. And an ace for Middleton Grange. Number 4, Israel Davis, putting some pressure on now, 13-12. Picked up, it's over. What's the call? We've got a 4-touch call there. Questions being asked about that call, but the show goes on. 14-12, Middleton Grange with a 2-point lead now. Touched. Now, like I said, Middleton Grange starting to get a move on and forcing a timeout. For Hastings boys, not the start that they wanted. It's not actually looking too bad anyway. It's only a 3-point lead there. So I'm sure Middleton Grange are wanting to keep their momentum and get this timeout over and done with. And Hastings boys just reconnecting and making the most of the timeout with coach. Timeout over now. Let's see if Hastings boys can get themselves another coach's point. That is a great serve. Down the line, finding the court. Beautiful swing there from Hastings boys. Number 8, Uluake Ovalini. It is Connor Abraham-Smith to serve. Closing up the lead now, 13-15. $14-15 now. Just chipping away at some errors. Now evening things up. Short. Friends and whānau from home watching. Very proud of athletes or anyone they need to know on the court today in front of you. Very proud to be watching. Cheering on. What a push. And a one-on-one from Makaire Clark. Almost looking away while he's at it. Now, something happened in that timeout for Hastings Boys High School because they are ahead by 1 now, 16-15. Scramble play, out of system, down the line. It is the one and only Leoa Mohi. Biting back, 16 each. Middleton Grange, it'll be interesting to see who wants to push away in this set. Nice serve from Soa Malo. Has good pace on it. I'm sure the next rotation he comes around, that will fall in or trickle over the top of the tape. That one long from Uluaki. Now 17 all. Now a side out there for Hastings Boys High School, 18-17. Nice float serve. Push wide. And we've got a 3-meter attack. Scramble play. Over and one, it goes wide, and a net touch from Middleton Grange. Unlucky there, but I love to see front court setter being aggressive, holding up the defense where he can. Is that one wide? We've got an out call from the lines judge, Makaire Clark, asking about if that's in or out. Now a substitution. It is Patrick Valoage Aga on for Hastings Boys. A nice receive through the middle. What a swing there from Ty Engelke. Off the tape. Middleton Grange wanting a side out. What a position to be in. Down the line, we've got a net touch. Aggression is there from Connor Abraham-Smith. Not sure what needs to change there. Maybe the setter just needing to bring that set off. Give the outside opposite middle hitters a little bit more range to work with the ball around the net. Off the hands, outside, right to the libero, and a push to the outside. Now to the outside. And a net touch there from Middleton Grange. And a timeout call now from Middleton Grange just after those couple of points. Of course, such a great start from both sides for day 2. It's going to be a long week, a long day on its own. We're always interested to see how athletes start to perform towards the back end of this week. Still fresh at the moment. But it does come down to who is managing themselves the best, who can fight through long days, long rallies. Let's welcome our athletes back onto the court. Hastings Boys High School, 21. Middleton Grange, 19. And while I've got you all here, Fly Palmy Arena. If you haven't had the chance to come down and watch some of the live volleyball, I suggest you do so at some point. Of course, all thanks to our sponsors, Nat Eva, Bailey's Real Estate, Apollo Projects, Caltex. And because you're watching from the comfort of your own home, or maybe even just at your work desk today, for Kata Māori, the reason you're watching live right now. And a big block there from Connor Abraham-Smith. And to back things up, it is Terrell Cassidy. Float serve. Back set. Off the hands. Nice controlled shot there for Middleton Grange. Now entering their 20s. 23-20. And it is David Malcolm back to serve. Looking to chip away at some points here. Nice and early. Nice pass. Free ball over. Ōtūmoetai. And some crunch time there from Hastings Boys, which brings us to our next set point. The first set point of set 2, a double substitution, welcoming on Makaire Black and also Lavi Salu Lavi. Very consistent server for his side, hoping to finish things off here. And a timeout, late timeout there from Middleton Grange, not wanting things to work his way. As you can see, Lavi not wanting to leave the service line, not to break his motion. Very technical timeout there from Middleton Grange, wanting to stop Lavi with his serve here. He's decided to stay behind the baseline and stay focused on the serve to close out the set, 24-20. Making a serve, does well. And a chance now to close it out. Yes, he does. Going to the very reliable Makaire Clark. Hastings Boys High School taking that set now. 2 sets under their belt, and Middleton Grange wanting to take the next one to push this game out to 5. Who will take it? Make sure you stick around. Plenty of game time still to be had here for set 3.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
Nau mai, haere mai I tēnei papahotanga a whakata Māori. Ko ima ahau, I will be commentating through this event, throughout this very, very exciting match. Emma Burkett, it has been a great start to day 2 of the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals. Hastings Boys High School with 2 sets under their belt. Middleton Grange wanting to bite back in set 3. Just looking over to our coaching and staff on the bench, starting off with Hastings Boys High School on the far side. Alwyn Deveres, also Pilieti Ole, also on Middleton Grange bench. Jane Halliday, also Josiah Lee and Sam Tang. Getting behind these 2 sides. Kura from all over Aotearoa, representing their regions, their schools throughout this week. Some of the best volleyball players in their age group right in front of you on the live stream. You can see some of the boys looking up at the live stream as we're talking. So far, Hastings Boys High School have managed to secure the first 2 sets, but Middleton Grange actually really getting comfortable with the sets so far. So a lot of volleyball still to be played here on court 2. It's only game 2 of court 2. And lots of divisions, lots of volunteers behind all of the athletes this year. A reminder, you can head over to the Volleyball New Zealand social media platforms. Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. Go and get amongst the action. Start commenting. Give your school, your kura, a shout out. Tell us who you are supporting throughout the week, even if you're not here. Past players, coaches, teachers, or if you're just a volleyball fan. This is one of the biggest secondary school sports in Aotearoa right now. Not starting off the way they wished, I don't think. Yeah, Hastings Boys High School. Soon to see those fall in. Off the hands. Here we go. Now 1-1. Terrell Cassidy, number 11, behind the baseline to serve. Keeping that onto Davis Malcolm. Through the middle. One arm put out. Is it up? Nearly. Almost falling into the stands while he's at it. Love to see that. Now Middleton Grange. And for those watching from home that aren't used to our athletes staying on the same side throughout the whole game, it is definitely a call that was made to save time. My gosh. What a swing from Connor Abraham-Smith. Just the timing there off of his setter. Siding out nice and early. So back to why our teams are not switching side. It's to save time and make sure our athletes are making the most of their play time rather than adding up the minutes as they switch sides. And so far, so good. It's worked really well for the tournament. Through the middle. We've got an in-call there. Great setter and middle connections being made. Down the line from Mohi. Now, 10, number 10 from Middleton Grange. And a nice serve there for number 7. Mohi again, finding the forearms of Connor Abraham-Smith and making the most of his swing there. But a nice stop there from number 13, welcoming him on. It is Jairus Ōtūmoetai. And a touch over top now. Float serve over the top. And now a little unlucky on the contact there for Mohi. Hastings Boys High School pushing away early with a 2-point lead, 6-4. And now back behind the line, Uluaki, Ovalini. Love to see the consistency throughout the serving. Off the top of the block, a patient defense there waiting. Off the hands, a consistent swing from Terrell Cassidy. Using that to his advantage. Boat serve. Oh, what a leave! Just ducking underneath that ball. Awesome to see the court awareness from our receive lines. Nice fast ball there for Hastings Boys. Terrell Cassidy. Now 8-5. And Makaiti Clark now. Preparing for some service pressure. Roll over to the line. 50-50 ball there from Makaiti Clark. Terrell Cassidy, but a stop there from Middleton Grange. Number 4, Israel Davis. He's been stellar for his side behind the baseline, but even more so up on the net. One of the most important jobs on the court is his position middle. Closing up blocks, running fake and real lines for the attack. Just like that, he's right there in that block. But it is the number 11, Terrell Cassidy, finding the seam. Outside, Mohi! What a swing, Leoa Mohi. Just down the line, and enough for him to see an attack. That one off the arms. Malcolm. Now a tidy up. Over the top, we've got a net touch. Now 9-all. And it will be David Malcolm to keep the pressure on this serve. And he's done so well so far. Float serve. Tip over the top. On two. Patience showing there. And we've got an out call. Just looking at what's going on with the bench, just making sure everything's running right with the score bench. Good to go. 10-9. Three-meter attack. What's happening? It's just fallen on the inside of his block. Boat serve. He's had a good run though on the baseline. Now evens, 10-all. Picked up well, and a nice roll shot there from Ōtūmoetai as his teammates celebrate with him. Almost like a beach shot there. Now 11-all, Mohi back behind the baseline, top spin serve. Getting himself an ace. Wow, finding the baseline and forcing a serve right inside of the service line. And timeout call there now for Hastings Boys High School. We've seen them do it in the last two sets when Mohi starts getting a roll on nice and early. They stop the service momentum straight after the first ace. It's almost like they can see the future and can see that Mohi is starting to wind up into his serve. And of course, Middleton Grange wanting to rush this timeout, get back into the rhythm of things. Hastings Boys wanting to take every single second of their timeout. And now, Ōtūmoetai looking to do it again. Coach's timeout, look to the bench. High fives all around. For volleyballers that do know, they know exactly what that means. For those that don't, that is exactly what you want from a timeout as a coach, as a manager. To force a service error for the opposition. Now 12-all. Out the back 3D, Mohi. That's in. Finding the top of the tape. Now, 12-13. Middleton Grange taking the lead by one. Is it in? Is it out? It's in, says the lines judge. That's exactly why we have our linesmen here, to keep an eye on the lines. Keep an eye on ins and outs, touches off the blocks. Anything that can assist our first and second referee. now. Float serve, picked up well. Inside ball. Where does it fall? Just out of reach of the six-back. Now Hastings boys making that comeback. 13-15. And a point there for Hastings boys, and just like that, it is Middleton Grange taking that one, 16-13. What a ball there from Makaire Clark. Touches off the backcourt defense. And now Makaire Clark looking to back things up behind the baseline. 14-6. And it is going to be an out-of-system play. Tie ball. Great patience shown on the sideline. And a point there for Hastings Boys High School. You don't always think that a short ball like that is going to get you a point. But of course it causes confusion between the front court setter and the opposite hitter who are transitioning in the middle of the play. Float serve. And they go to the back again to Mohi. That one's out, no touch. Just like that, it is 16 all. Hastings boys with the comeback. What an up. Keeping the ball in play now. They go to the outside, finding the inside seam of number 4's block. And we've seen it throughout the game. Terrell Cassidy just finding some consistent swing, almost like an 80% powered swing. And cross court, going out wide. Roll over the top. We've got a rally on, but it is six-back waiting there to pick it up. Libero, out-of-system ball. And a rally on our hands. Backcourt attack, a roll shot there picked up from the passer hitter. And they go back to him. Tipping down the line, and it's still going. Tidied up. Are they going to go to Mohi? He cleans it up. Stays clear from under the net. A block again. We're still going. Stay there. Mohi to swing. Cut shot short. What a craftsmanship, but also what an effort from either side. Hastings Boys High School and Middleton Grange fighting for this set. Middleton Grange wanting to take the set to push this game to 5. Hastings Boys High School want to take this set to secure this match in the top 32 boys division. And they'll use the 3 points there. Hastings boys now behind the baseline. Karan Crawford. Flip serve. Short ball. Where will they go? Outside to Mohi. I hope friends and whānau watching from home for Middleton Grange are taking videos of some of the amazing games and plays that have been had here. Also for Hastings Boys High School, some textbook side outs. Float serve now to the back. And they go to the outside, left hand swing. Lots of cover there as they go to the back and tip it over the top. Have we got a net touch? Yes, we have a net violation there from Hastings Boys High School. It can be really hard to stay off of the net when you're going for an aggressive touch just like that. Now within one, 19-18, Middleton Grange taking the 1 point lead. Over the top, to the outside. You can see what Connor Abraham-Smith is trying to do there, using the block. And now a 2 point lead for Middleton Grange, forcing a timeout call for Hastings Boys High School. Now, as we look to the bench of both sides, on the far side, of course, we'll start off with Hastings Boys High School, of course, wanting to slow down this momentum, wanting to communicate with his team about lowering errors, especially this deep into the set. Middleton Grange coach also wanting to make sure his team understands that it is possible for them to take this set. It is possible for them to keep this momentum going as we welcome our athletes back on to court 2. Palmerston North. It is the Fly Palmy Arena. You're watching live here on Whakaata Māori in the 2026 New Zealand Volleyball Indoor Championships. And the coach's point doesn't quite happen yet. Middleton Grange now 21. Hastings Boys 18. David Malcolm putting that floater in, and this one's up. So we've got a free ball to put it over. What will Middleton Grange do? Where will they go? They go to Mohi, open net. What a side out and what a split. Hastings Boys needing to make some defensive decisions now. Do they double up the blocks and commit to going to Mohi? He has been textbook. He has sided out almost every single time he's hit the ball. Now Hastings Boys High School timeout, 22-18. Again, it's a momentum switch, trying to slow down this game to their advantage. And of course, Middleton Grange speeding up the process now. As we welcome the athletes back on. Malcolm consistently serving. They go out to Abraham-Smith, and that one working to their favour. Now 20-22. Aroha Mike, 19-22. Where will they go? Through the middle, one-on-one block. Overpass. They'll celebrate that one. Hastings Boys High School. What a block there from the middle. And now Terrell Cassidy popping that one through to Malcolm. They go back to Mohi. Can't do much with that. So, like I said, anything can happen in indoor volleyball. And now within one, 21-22. Float serve to Malcolm. Outside, can he do it? Just a little bit of decision making having to be made now. 22 each. Loving the consistent serving from Terrell Cassidy, doing his part to pull this within evens, 22 all. Outside. And what a great position on the defense. They go to the back. Abraham-Smith putting them under pressure. Mohi off the block. What a smart play there from Leoa Mohi. 23-22, Middleton Grange getting down to crunch time, wanting this game to go to 5. Israel Davis to serve, trickling over the top of the net, left-hand swing. Have we got an in or an out? No touch on the block. That brings us to set point for Middleton Grange. And it is Israel Davis to make his serve and take the set. He gets himself an ace! Middleton Grange taking set number 3. Hastings boys needing to take the next set. But of course, we have a game on our hands at Whanau. Do not go anywhere. Our athletes will take a quick break. We'll be back for set 4 of this match. No mai haere mai and welcome back here at Whanau from the comfort of your own home. All thanks to Whakaata Māori. My name is Emma Burkett, and if you have been with us all match long, you will understand that we have a game on our hands. Hastings Boys High School, 2 sets under their belt, and Middleton Grange are biting back in the 3rd set, not wanting this game to be over just yet. And what a fight they put on. It was neck and neck in the last set. So, on the far side, Hastings Boys High School. And in the green, closest to your screen, Middleton Grange. Both sides scrambling and connecting well. Let's get things underway. It'll be Joshua, number 2 of Middleton Grange, to serve for his side. And not the start he's wanting, but I'm sure, like the other 3 sets, we've seen him serve very consistently and very well for Middleton Grange. So now Hastings Boys on the scoreboard. Terrell Cassidy. Outside to Mohi. Off the forearms. Middleton Grange now on the scoreboard. Float serve, nice receive, and they go to the back to Abraham Smith. Overpass going out. Nice swing there from Connor Abraham Smith. And now it is float serve, just falling long there for Lavi. Salut, Lavi. Israel Davis now. Held serve at the back end of set 3 for his side. Sure, we'll start to see this happen again. Float serve, catching the forearms of Cassidy. And a joust from Mohi. But a net touch from Garin Crawford. It can be really difficult once the ball's tight to not stay off the net because you want to compete on top of the net. Front. Now where will they go? They go to the back. Connor Abraham-Smith swiping through. And that one falls in, out of the reach of six-back sweeper. Connor on the serve. They go back to Mohi. You can see where he's trying to go with that ball, what he's trying to do. Good serve, going out. Oh, unlucky there, because he's trying to do the same thing there. Jiang Shin. Trying to go down the line. Abraham-Smith going back out to Shen. Scramble ball. And a nice touch and roll over the top from Uluake Ovalini. So far, so good for Abraham-Smith on the service line. 7-2 now. Tip over the top. Just not quite high enough for Mohi to get under. But now, Abraham-Smith still on the serve. Float serve. Back onto Shen. Off the hands. Defense waiting. This one's got to go over. Transition setting. Through the middle. Yes, off Mohi. Now you can see two people running the same line there. Mohi and his middle. Garin Crawford. Controlled serve there from Mohi. Down the line, and he's still there. Header from the bench. Points to the bench. And now some extras for Hastings Boys High School. And it will be Uluake Ovalini, number 8. Which means we are now welcoming on number 11, Terrell Cassidy, to the front court. And he gets himself an ace. Double digits now for Hastings Boys, 10-3. Float serve down the line. Cross court. Out the back. And they're going to go for an out-of-system play now. Shen down the line. Backcourt attack. We'll start to see that go in because the way Hastings boys are running that tempo ball back behind the 3 metre has been so effective throughout this game. And you can see what they're trying to do back there. Just force the ball to the right-hand side of the court. So now, Shen to serve. Out long, so some free points now for Hastings boys, 11-4. A reminder to our friends in whānau, this is only day 2 of New Zealand Volleyball Secondary Schools Nationals. The biggest secondary schools tournament in Aotearoa. Some of the best athletes in their age group right here in front of you today. So, a very nostalgic venue as well, Fly Palmy Arena. This competition has been going for many, many years in here, bringing a lot of avenue into Palmerston North. Teams from all over Aotearoa travelling to compete for their region, for their kura. And an ace there for Garin. Jairus, Otu, Whanga, Valu. Let's see if he can do it again. Float serve. And they're going to the outside. He's got to keep it in on the angle. He almost does. And there's some points there for Middleton Grange. As he goes again. Keeping it within the court, through the middle. And good to see number 6 from Hastings boys getting a part of it. That is Ty Engelkey. And now Karan Crawford back to serve for Hastings boys. 12-7. Float serve. Tidied up now, back to Mohi. He finds the only seam in the block and makes sure that that point is had. Mohi, and a big block put in front of him. It is Abraham Smith, Connor Abraham Smith, pressing on their block. And now Terrell Cassidy popping that short ball through. Ōtūmoetai. Baseline is there waiting on the defense. Tip over top. What will they do here? Just from Mohi. Clever play. 9-13. Middleton Grange doing very well. Nice calm receive there. Wow! Mohi attacking on the block. Double hand block. And a timeout call now for Hastings Boys High School. Nothing in it. 13-10. And just looking at the sideline, the bench, and some of the coaching. Very positive coaching going on from either side. And you always have to be careful not to overload athletes in these times out. In the timeouts, you only have so little time to get your information across. As we welcome our athletes back on, if you're joining us for the first time today, my name is Emma Burkett, and I am getting you through this match. Right in front of you today on the far side, Hastings Boys High School. And on closer side to your screen, it is Middleton Grange wanting to push this game out to 5. But Hastings Boys wanting to end it right here, right now in this set. 13-10. Abraham Smith using the block. And Shen getting in front of it. Moving around quite perfectly throughout this game. 14-10 now. And it is Lavi Salu Lavi. Backcourt specialist and server for Hastings Boys High School. Let's see where he decides to put the serve. They go cross court to the passer hitter, forcing him to pass and attack. They go back. Abraham Smith, but Shen bites back with a block himself. Hastings boys really spreading the ball in the front court, but doing well. Just going to triple check that score now. It's now Lavi prepares to serve on the baseline. There's some questions here about what the call is. Always good to see captains having a chat with second referees, first referees. By the looks of things, the point has been given to Hastings boys. (15-10). Now, I'm sure Middleton, Grange wanting to win this point. This will be a big point. Like I said, they'll be wanting to use this point. That one is off the blocks. Especially when you're arguing a point or a call, you'll see sides start to get really competitive on that point straight after. So now, it is Middleton Grange to serve. Number 4, Israel Davis. They go out through the middle. Is that it? Yes, it is. Makaire Clark. I've spoken about it a little bit earlier, how important it is for middle attacks to not only go steep on their attack, but deep. Most athletes go in and defend the front ball, but a really effective attack in the last centimetres of the court. Now to the back to Mohi. He saves it by a roll. They go through the middle again to Makaire Clark. And a free ball now. So Hastings boys, a chance now to side out. Do they go back? Yes, they do. Abraham Smith. Again with the 80% swing. Great set there from Karan Crawford. Now 17-11. Abraham Smith now. Float serve, cross court. Malcolm takes that one, an overpass. Makaire Clark. Shen floating over the top. A nice read from Abraham Smith. Front court attack. They go back to Mohi. Mohi finding the baseline. You can almost hear the slap on the ball as he contacts that. Such a great shot. I hope, just from some of the shots that I'm seeing on the court, some of these athletes are deciding to go and have some time on the beach. Again with the serve. Outside. Long tip. Forcing it out. What a textbook tip there from Uluaki Uvalini. Catching the defense out of position. Expecting a hard hit ball. As he goes back to back things up behind the baseline. A short serve. Outside. Who's taking it? Hastings boys wanting to do something here. Terrell Cassidy off the head, making the most of that play. Now 19-12. Serve down the line, but falls short. Float serve now from Shen. Shen. Nice receive. Through the middle, Makaire Clark. Is it in? Yes, it is. Now entering the 20s of the set. It is the boys' top 32 here on court 2 and only game 2 of day 2. Huge thank you to our local partners, Central Energy Trust, Sports Manawatu, Palmy, Net Eva, Anchor, so Caltex and Apollo projects, but of course the main reason you are watching from wherever you are today. Whakaata Māori. Hand touch. And that one, a 4-touch for Hastings Boys High School. As we see, Jairus Ōtūmoetai, number 13. And now, a timeout call for Hastings Boys High School. A 5-point lead. How important it is to let your team know that this is the time to close the set out. Also on top of this, it can be a very long day for some teams, especially if this is only their first game of the day. So I can only imagine Hastings Boys High School are wanting to do the most here and stop Middleton Grange from gaining on them in this set. Now Jairus Ōtūmoetai wanting to put this in. Let's see if there is a coach's point here after the timeout. No siree. Outside. Terrell Cassidy. I'm sure that is what his coach asked. Should we go to the outside and side out early? And Terrell Cassidy does well to do so. Very nonchalant side out, might I add. Hastings Boys, Garin, Crawford putting that short. And a good run there from Middleton Grange. Maybe just needing to communicate that he needs that faster through the middle. Again, Garin Crawford, backhand setter now, so he's opening up a 3-person hitting option in the front. Off the top. And in the right position there, Hastings Boys High School backcourt. Just not able to angle his forearms back in for his side. And now Joshua Henschel behind the baseline to serve. Again, a backcourt setter. Opening up 3 options in the front. Abraham Smith. Back to Terrell Cassidy. What a dig from Middleton Grange. Libero, but some patience shown there on the net from Hastings Boys front court. 23-16 now. Terrell Cassidy back to serve. And driven ball. Where will they go? They go to the back. Abraham Smith bringing us now to match point. Hastings Boys High School. What will they do with the serve here? Will they do it straight away? Or will Middleton Grange hold off? Cassidy to serve. Mohi not wanting to get it over with. Like I said, they will push this match point out as long as they can. Still on match point for Hastings Boys High School. Nice serve from Malcolm, but unlucky on the contact. And that is the end of this match. A huge shout out to Middleton Grange for putting up such a great match. But it is Hastings Boys High School taking the win. 3 sets, 2-1. I hope all the friends of whānau watching from home enjoyed that one. Lots of volleyball still yet to be played. Looking at the set scores, 25-13, 25-20 to Hastings Boys. Middleton Grange taking the third set, 25-22. And in the fourth set, it is Hastings Boys securing the win, 25-17. Those are your match results for Game 2 on Day 2. And by the looks of things, the sideline starting to fill out. Tauranga Boys playing next up against Trinity Catholic College. Nō reira, kua oti wai mātou mahi I tēnei rā, ke ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakateitei, kia haumaruta koutou hukianga kia koutou kainga, tēnā koutou, noho, ora mai.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. I'm getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change. Side by side, with nature, with each other. Through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents. Drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes. Fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based. Award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Kua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I nā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te mariki kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Ko te Māori rere, whanau atu rā. Kia kaha, kia mau, kia u. Ko te Māori kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hi, Aotea.
Ko tahi atu. Nei haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru. Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao.
Nei haro. Ka rawe. Ki te mahi tahi mātou, ka tēnā. Te tika, pakātu mai tō tāna. Mahi tika ana.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go. Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Well, welcome back to all our friends in whānau jumping on the live stream today. E te iwi, nau mai, haere mai, ki tēnei papahotanga, āwhakata Māori ko Emma Aho. I will be getting you through this match in front of you all today. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā ahika o tēnei rohi. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakateitei. He mihi māhana hoki ki a koutou to the organisers and athletes, a part of this event at the Palmerston Arena. It's day 2. Nau mai, haere mai, tēnā koutou katoa. In front of you today, on the far side, Tauranga Boys B up against Trinity Catholic College. We will go through our starting 6. On the far side, number 5, Jimmy Jensen. Number 12, Andrew Hayes. So number 10, Razia Tamati. Number 4, Max Hayden. Number 6, Archer Takal. So number 8, William Takai. As we now look to Trinity Catholic College, starting 6. Also, sorry, just for Tauranga Boys B, our libero's number 2, Joel Troughton. Looking over to Trinity Catholic College, number 16, Todd Grocott. Number 19, Harry Knight. Number 30, our libero. That one going wide to start things off. Also going through our starting 16, 6, Conrad Marker. Number 15, 21, William Jarvie. Number 17 as well, Lewis Rizzanello. And a nice start there for Trinity Catholic College on the board. Back to serve now, Todd Crocott. And through the seam there for Tauranga Boys, it is Archer Takal. Behind the baseline to serve, Jimmy Jensen of Tauranga Boys B. Getting himself an ace to start off the match. As we look to our coaching staff and manager of Tauranga Boys B, it is Suzanne Miller and Michelle Ormsby. Also in the Trinity Catholic College bench, Joseph Renan, Amelia Brezzanello, and Claire Peters. Left-hand swing works out for him. That one falling in. For number 17, Louise Brezzanello. Conrad Marker now to serve. Nice little roll shot there as they look to go for an inside, but we've got to reach over the top of the net there from Tauranga Boys B. By the looks of things, it was number 4, Max Hayden, pushing that one down. Now, Tauranga Boys, number 11, it is Brooklyn Irvine. Receive there to the back and off the hands. Left hand swing as they look to go back. Wow, lots of power put on that one. Nice swing there from Lewis Rizzanello, by the sounds of it, it might be a family member on the bench side supporting him. And that is a nice speed for a middle attack. I'm sure they'll start to connect throughout this match. William Jarvie now of Trinity Catholic College to serve, 5-3. Tip over top, left-hand tip. Save your set now. It's tight. What does he do with it? Have we got a net touch? Yes, we do. Net violation from Tauranga boys. Jarvie William now to serve. And a nice lead from Tauranga boys. Serve. That one long for Trinity to gain some extra points now. Luis Presinello. Sorry, Lewis. Float serve. Finding the right position on the block. A scramble now. Off the block. This one's tight, so we've got another out of system ball. And now an extra point for Tauranga boys. Try and gain some points. Liam Takai. And that one falling in. Nice little 50% shot there. Trinity Catholic College, 8-5. Now a rotation, substitution being made as we welcome on Samuel Peters, possibly backcourt specialist, a new set of hands. Not sure what's happened there, but the point is to Trinity Catholic College. Outside, inside. Nice pick there from Trinity Catholic libero. A nice textbook swing there as well from Tauranga boys. Substitution now as we welcome on Max Hayden. In the front court to play middle. Patient showing. Nice slow up and tip over the top there, and a net violation from Tauranga boys. Bringing it now to 10-6. Run that combi. Wow, there it is. There's the connection I'm talking about. Nice set of middle connection. Another substitution. And it is now a chance for Ōtūmoetai. That one going long on the substitution. So let's see if Trinity Catholic College can get a move on now. Todd Grocott to serve. On the back. Over the top. Have we got an out call? Yes, we do. Another one to Trinity Catholic College. Todd Grocott. Float serve. Tipped over top. Left-hand swing. He finds some hands, but he also finds the court. Nice swing. From Lewis. Serve over. And they go to the outside. Nice saviour tip there. Straight down. And a net touch. Oh, sorry. Under violation. Full foot over the centre line for Trinity Catholic College. So it will be Tauranga boys. Jimmy Jensen to serve. Cross court. They go back out to the outside, and there's a block in front of him. Nice stoppage there from Archer. Takao. Serve now from Jimmy Jensen again. One going out. By the looks of things, first referee's whistle has decided to stop blowing. Just looking for a backup whistle. Trinity Catholic College 14, Tauranga boys 9. Float serve. Roll over the top. Back set. Nice pick there from Tauranga boys. Backcourt attack. And just catching baseline defender out of position. So Tauranga boys now shortening the lead, and I think our first referee has a new whistle. Always helpful to have a nice sounding whistle in a very loud stadium. And another block from Aotearoa. (10-14). Outside, another block from Tauranga boys, but we have a net violation. One hand off the middle. And a net touch there from Tauranga boys. Just a little too tight on that serve receive. So again, it is William Jarvie to serve for his side. Tip down. That one. Just falling short of the net for Tauranga boys. Nice pass. Go to the back. That one falling in. Great blocker for his side. But consistently serving now. Backcourt attack. It's read well as they go back to the outside. And a nice touch there That one going a little long for Trinity Catholic College. That one wide again. You can see that power behind Lewis's swing. And there you go, that one falling in for Tauranga boys. Middle attack. And a timeout call for Trinity Catholic College. Sure, it is still within 2 points, but you have to make sure that you're stopping momentum early as you can. Just looking at some of the coaching styles going on. An all-women's coach force right now on either side of the net. So we welcome our athletes back on court. Trinity Catholic College with a 2-point lead, 17-15. Tauranga boys. To serve. B-shoot. 3-meter attack. And they go to the back. There's a one-on-one block. Nice stoppage there. Out of system, it's tight, but there's a roll shot to save it. Over the top. It is Lewis. Brizanello. And a double substitution for Tauranga boys. Welcoming on number 3, Joshua Brown. And also number 1, Una Jackson. Float serve. They go to the outside. And a nice seam swing there for Trinity Catholic College's number 19, Harry Knight. And it is Lewis Brizanello wanting to make an impact on the baseline. Front hand setter. And great use of the block now. William Takai. Putting that ace through, bringing it to 17 all. $18 all. Aroha mai. Takai looking to put that back in the same spot. Inside ball. There's the seam swing again from Harry Knight. 19-18. Now, as we welcome on Samuel Peters of Trinity Catholic College. We have a float serve through the seam. And a substitution for Tauranga boys, Max Hayden. But behind the line to serve Razaya Tamati. 19 all. And that one is a nice lead from Trinity Catholic College. Now entering the 20s of this set. Only the first set of this match. 2019. Now Mana Makombi. Outside swing. That one goes right. Off the court. (21-19). Float serve. Down the line for the number 5, Jimmy Jensen. Tauranga boys. Now 20-21. Una Jackson looking to put some pressure on, as he does. Nice push there from the libero, and I believe we have an out call there. Now within 21 all. Nice comeback there for Tauranga boys. Inside ball, it's been working for him very well. Trinity Catholic College. (22-21). Both serve down the line. This one tipped over. Lots of one-arm digs now. Free ball. What happens here? It's just fallen out of the reach of the backhand setter. A timeout now for Tauranga boys. Trinity Catholic College pushing away. 23-21. Very important to make sure both teams are understanding where they are in this set. It's only the beginning of this game. Only the very start of this match. 23-21. Let's see what Trinity Catholic College and Tauranga boys take out of these timeouts. Now, 23-21, a float serve down the line. Going to the outside. Nice block there from Trinity Catholic College. Going to the back. Swings off the blocker, one-on-one. Competition on the net. Let's see if they do it again. Tip over the top. The libero is there waiting. And a net touch from Andrew Hayes. Trying to save the ball off the net. And now brings us to our set point. Todd Crowscott looking to secure this set for Trinity Catholic College. A roll over the top, some scramble ball now. They go quickly. And a one-on-one block for Trinity Catholic College. We are still on set point. Number 5 behind the baseline, Jimmy Jensen, wanting to push this game out. And almost an ace. And we have a ball interference for the end of this match. Still on. Set point for Trinity Catholic College. And there you have it. Trinity Catholic College grabbing themselves the first set of this match. It is game 3 of day 2. And both teams fighting it out on this court. Lots of volleyball still going on this court, so please do not go anywhere. We'll be back for set 2.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Welcome back to set 2 at the Central Energy Trust Arena, Palmerston North. It is set 2. My name is Emma Burkett, the commentator throughout this game, throughout the week. And it has been a match already. Oh my, haere mai, ki tēnei, papahotanga, āwhakata Māori, the reason you are watching from wherever you are in Aotearoa. And also, big shout out to everyone that has been sending through messages to Volleyball New Zealand's social media pages, Facebook, Instagram and TikTok, and letting us know who you're supporting throughout the week. Ka mihi i ngā maunga, ngā wai, me ngā ahika o tēnei rohi. Tēnā koutou katoa. Let's get this second set underway. And that is good run there from Trinity Catholic College. Confusing the defense. Tauranga boys on the board first in set 2. Go to the outside and find the inside block. Now, Trinity Catholic College who have secured themselves the first set of this match. And that one's long. Well, point for point so far. Now, Tauranga boys, Jimmy Jensen. They go outside to Takai. There's William Takai slamming that one down the line. Three-one. Good serve. They go out. And a nice stop, but it looks like it falls on the inside of the net. And a nice little pass there. Have we got a 4-touch call? By the looks of it, we do. 2-3. Float serve going long. But we have an in-call from the lines judge. But I think maybe it has been overruled by the first referee, which can happen throughout any part of the game. A first referee can overcall any call. As it is their decision, they can ask for assistance throughout a call if they may have missed something. So, first referee's call is out. And pressure put on there on the serve from Tauranga boys. Good serve now. And a nice swing there from number 17. It is Lewis Resinello. Five as he goes behind the baseline to serve now. Three-meter attack, a block in front of him. Where do they go? They go outside. Free ball. Sneaky little one over the top. Takai. To go to him again. Up. Onto front hand setter. Making the most of it. Now. Ace for Lewis Resinello. Stacking up some points under his name now and for his side. And a left-handed backcourt attack working well for Trinity Catholic College. 6-5. They push it out wide. It's a tight ball. Again, 3-meter attack. Inside, over the top. I think I heard hands on the block, but looks like it hasn't touched anyone on the way out. Nice. Dig there for Trinity Catholic College. And a swing from Tauranga boys using their middle. Double substitution now. Joshua Brown at number 3. And also Huna Jackson at number 1. Outside to Takai. Picked up well. Now, will they free ball it? Yes, they will. Tauranga boys now go to the back. Seam there and a net touch there from Trinity Catholic College. slow up there. Through the middle, scrambled. And now, another point there for Tauranga boys. Down the line. Outside, off the block. Great use of the block there. As we go for a substitution. That's a nice serve. That's a great serve from Conrad Marker. Goes again and gets himself another ace. Will there be a timeout call here? Because that serve is too good. Conrad Marker not able to make a third. Picked up and over now. Inside ball. Nice save, just taking that one over to keep it in play. And the callers, Tauranga boys. Just going out the back. Great power being shown so far though. Down to the left. Nice run there from Trinity Catholic College's number 21, William Jarvie. Good serve. Outside. Nice controlled roll. Back to the outside. And through the middle for Tauranga boys. Substitution now. Max Hayden on. Zaya. Oh, and there is a nice block there from Max Hayden. Let's see what Rizaya Tamati can do with his serve. So far, putting in a bit of pressure on the receive line. That one goes long. Serve. Finding the libero. That's a great pass. Outside. Off the block. Nice stop. Tauranga boys now with the 1 point lead. Of course, Trinity Catholic College taking the first set. And what a reach. And a read. That one going to Trinity Catholic College. And the ball just landing on the score bench there. Making sure the score's right before we carry on. And a substitution now. Samuel Peters on the baseline. Come on. Lane long for Samuel Peters. Again, point for point. So far in this match, Tauranga boys from the Bay of Plenty. Again, a strong history in secondary schools volleyball. Mana Combi putting some service pressure on. Great cover. Backcourt attack. And a nice little show up on the shot, off the roll shot. Substitution now. Brooklyn, Ivan. On to serve for Tauranga boys. 15 all. Friends and whānau watching from home, we welcome you all from Whakaata Māori. The reason you're watching live, for some reason you are watching live from Palmerston North, I suggest you get down here and watch some of the live action. Lots of very talented athletes competing this week at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Indoor Volleyball Championships. Great find there, tipped over top, but William Jarvie staying present on the net. (17-16), Trinity Catholic College taking the 1 point lead. Inside ball, left hand swing, it works well for Tauranga boys. Takai. Now Joshua Brown to serve, keep that ball on, pass a hitter. And he does well with it, passing it in, getting out of court to have a swing. Trinity Catholic College siding out there. That was Conrad Marker. 18-17. And his coach is asking him to serve on the passer hitter. Off the hands. Tauranga boys, clever tip. Off the block there. Now, Takai putting that one in. Nice swing. Oh, Harry Knight always seems to find the seam between the block. They're running a very fast set out there, Trinity Catholic College. Very hard for the middle to move across defensively and close up the seam. Out of system. And nice little shot off the top of the block. Just throwing the defense out to chase it down. Now, 19 all. Razia Tamati putting this one in. It's It's an overpass, so a chance for Tauranga boys to side out now. And that one going long. So now Trinity Catholic College entering the 20s of this set. Already one set under their belt. And now Todd Grocott looking to make some points here as they keep the serve receive on the outside hitter. Nice touch from the libero. They go outside. He rolls it over the top. Grabs himself a point. And now 21-19. Todd Grocott to serve. Finds William Takai. And a double block. Oh, it's picked up off the foot. Very nonchalant. And that one in. And a timeout call there for Tauranga boys. Very timely call there from the Tauranga boys to have a rest and figure out what to do next. And of course, as we look to the sideline and the style of coaching, are all female coach staff on both sides of the net. As we welcome our athletes back on court, Trinity Catholic College 22, Tauranga boys 19. And now Todd Grocott consistently serving for his side. Let's see if Tauranga boys, Suzanne Miller, Michelle Ormsby can get a coach's point. A little unlucky there for Tauranga boys. Now 23-19. Trinity Catholic College taking the lead and starting to push out closer to set point. Grocott to serve. Floating that one nicely. Now, chance for them to get set point. But it is a block from Tauranga boys. Max Hayden. Una Jackson now behind the service line. Nice pass through the middle. Outside, roll shot, and that one's in. 50-50 ball there from Jimmy Jensen. Now entering their 20s. It is 20-23, and behind the baseline, Ahuna Jackson to serve. Both serve. Outside, 1-on-1. Oh! I don't think we're getting that ball back, and if we do, we better check the pressure to see if it's flat or not, because that was a swing from the Nubbin 17. Lewis. Brizanello. Left-hand swing looking good. And now, set point, second set point for Trinity Catholic College to close this set out. Nice roll shot. Will they do it right here? On the back. Down the line! Are you kidding me? How did he do that? Lewis Brizanello on the back, securing the second set with a dime of a swing. 25-21 We still have another set to be played, and Tauranga boys wanting now to take this to 5. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back with you very soon.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
No mai haere mai, and welcome back to set 3. Set toru of this match in front of you today. It will be Tauranga boys B up against Trinity Catholic College. And Trinity Catholic College already securing 2 sets in this match of boys top 32 on court 2, day 2. Already so much volleyball being played this morning. And for some of these teams, their 3rd game of the week. A reminder, we've got teams competing all the way through to Friday here in the Palmerston Arena. And for those joining us for the first time, no mai haere mai ki tēnei papahotanga, whakaata Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai, me ngā ahika, o tēnei rohi. Tēnā koutou katoa ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakateitei. He mihi mahana huki ki a koutou. Welcome. Warm welcome to you also from home. My name is Emma Burkett, and getting you through this live stream. Hope friends and whānau are watching and feeling very proud of the athletes on the court today. Lots of friends and whānau that can't make it down to Palmerston North or up to Palmerston North to watch from the sideline. If you are currently watching from Palmerston North though, find some time in the week to come and watch the athletes that are here in Palmerston North, because there is some very gifted athletes, especially if you're a volleyball fan. Let's get things underway for set 3. Trinity Catholic College off to serve. Outside, off the block. Nice swing there from Huna Jackson. Now on the board for the first time, Tauranga boys. Top spin serve, which has worked for him so far in the match. Just a little unlucky on the contact there. Conrad Marker, his top spin serve has been phenomenal. On the back, again down the line, a great pickup. Wow! Does he do it again? Yes, he does. And unlucky. And we might have to call a timeout here, injury timeout. We've got a blood nose. Do not worry. He is fine. And we've got professional help on the sideline to help out where we can. I believe those, I don't know if it's changed so far. Sometimes athletes just need to get checked out on the sideline before they jump back on. And luckily, Tauranga boys B have 2 liberos. So we'll just check out the score sheet and see what they can do here. Do not go anywhere. Make sure our athletes are looked after in the meantime. Make sure you stay around. We'll be getting back into the action very soon. Set 3. And just like that, back into things. An ace to start things off. Beautiful swing there from Conrad Marker. Again, an ace. What a serve. Sometimes I wish we had speed monitors. I'm sure that thing is flying very quickly. 4-1 now, Trinity Catholic College. Getting himself the third ace in a row, 5-1. Trinity Catholic College really starting to push. And again, Conrad Marker going for another one, but they do well on the receive this time. Over the top, that one's in. Tauranga boys, number 6. Ōtūmoetai scoring himself that point there. Now, Tauranga boys, number 4, Max Hayden, putting this one through. Nice swing down the line from Harry Knight. Substitution now. Oliver Cummings, first time on the court in this match. Making his serve, good job. Through the middle for Tauranga boys. Number 10, Razaya Tamaki. And Tamati doing very well on the net through the middle. Communicating with his setter. That one, just trying to find the top of the block there on the attack. Tauranga boys now creeping up behind Trinity Catholic College. Very nice. Being very consistent with his swing. Let's see if they go there again. Through the middle, one-on-one block, and it's over. Out of system swing. Does it go out? Great lead there from Trinity Catholic College. Hybrid serve there. On 2 from Tauranga boys, Andrew Hayes. Front hand set up. Floating that one down to the passer hitter. Harry Nyes getting himself another point there, 8-5. And doing a lot of work. Passing, moving out of court. to swing on the ball off the top of the hands. So now, 9. Samuel Peters coming on to make his serve through the middle. Almost a one-on-one single arm block. Now, Rosiah Tamati to serve for his side. Do they go to the back? Wow! So close. But a great stop from Tauranga boys B. See what Rosiah Tamati does with his serve. He keeps it on the libero, almost grabbing himself an ace. Now, fast forward, driven over, pushed wide. And again, on 2. That one long for Tauranga boys. Now, Mana Combi behind the baseline to serve. It's been outstanding behind the baseline. Just like that, putting service pressure on. Ten-7. And again, with that service pressure, this one's got to be a free ball. So where will they go? They go out. And that one goes wide, unluckily. Conrad Maka putting that one wide, and we've seen him swing time and time again inside the court. Through the middle, that one going out for Trinity Catholic College. Now Tauranga boys make the gain. Andrew Hayes, backcourt setup. Lots of power put on that from Lewis Brezzanello. Now, 10 all. And a trickle over the top. Backcourt attack. And a nice little show and go. But it's picked up from the libero. Do they go out? Yes, they do. That one just falling in front of the block. Trinity Catholic College now pushing away. And we've seen this serve work so far. Todd Grocott behind the baseline. And he does it again. Ace serve through the seam of 2 Tauranga boys receivers. Just dropping in the air. 12-10 now. Grocott to do it again. Cross court to the libero. And now, outside. Have we got a 4-touch call? Yes, we do. Just hitting the net. And by the looks of it, some calls. People not happy with too many calls, but that's why we have a first referee to overrule those calls. Now, do they go back? They go front. Nice find there. Great touch. And a great get there from Trinity Catholic College. Just having a little bit of a breather. That's a great touch from Trinity Catholic College's libero. And now a timeout call. Just to stop the momentum and keep things moving. I'm sure Tauranga boys are wanting to gain some more points here. Where will they go? What will they do? What is a great side-out option for them? But of course, Trinity Catholic College figuring out what they can do right now to push away and secure this match. For our friends in whānau joining us on the live stream, all thanks to Whakaata Māori. Huge shout out to you and for supporting the live stream by watching, getting behind athletes this week. Also, thank you to all of our partners this week, Bailey's Real Estate, Nat Eva, leading with nature. Also, Anchor, Caltex and Apollo Projects. Local partners such as Central Energy Trust, Sports Manawatu, and Palmy Events. What a block! We have seen him get multiple this game. Archer, Takal, number 6 for Tauranga boys. Now within one, 12-13. Look to go through the middle, finding William Jarvie. 14-12, 2-point lead for Trinity Catholic College. And a substitution now. Welcoming on Harvey Knight and Samuel Peters now to take a seat. Top spin serve. Where does it go? That one long. Back within one now. 13-14. And it is Max Harden, sorry. Putting that pressure on, over in. A little bit of miscommunication there for Trinity Catholic College, and I'm sure they'll sort that out in the next point because things got to keep moving. Number 4 behind the baseline, nice and quick. Max Harden wanting to get things moving at 14 all. It's an overpass, but stays on that side. Now a chance for Archer, and he gets it. Swinging off the top of the block. Harden now on the baseline. Nice save, this one. Well, backcourt attack. A little bit of miscommunication on the defense there, and that's exactly what Tauranga boys is looking for. Slicing the ball between two seams, two players. Let's see what Trinity Catholic College will do here. 14-16. Will they go to the back? They go out to Harry Knight. And now they need to get a stop here, but it is Tauranga boys over the top. A push there. Harry Knight finding the baseline defender out of position. Now let's welcome on Oliver Cummings. He's done his job so far in the game. Still within 1 point. Float serve. On 2. And now a 2 call from the first referee. Now for those from home that don't understand what a 2-touch call is, it is when, if you're setting, most of the time that's where the calls are made. Both of your hands are not moving simultaneously on the contact of the ball. And a good side out there from Archer. Takal. be Una Jackson to serve down the line. Pushing this one wide. Harry Knight, centimetres away from that sideline though. 18-16. Tauranga boys pushing away with a 2-point lead now. Picked up and out the back. That one falling on Tauranga boys' side of the net, 17-18. What a swing there from Lewis Brezzanello as he goes behind the baseline to make his serve and chip away at some points. Nice float serve, and that's fallen short for him. Now they have to reset, get back into how they are going to take this game. But it's Tauranga boys keeping the pressure on now. Outside, Harry Knight finding the baseline defender just out of reach. There you have it. Nice side out, but a substitution now as Harry Knight comes off. And we invite Samuel Peters, a backcourt specialist, on for him to make his serve. 18-19, Trinity Catholic College wanting to close out this set. Float serve, finding the hands of the libero, middle run, and finding the inside of that block. It is Tauranga boys B. Starting to push away, entering the 20s of this set. And behind the baseline now, Razia Tamati. Let's see what he can do with his serve. Let's see where Trinity Catholic College decide to go to side out this point. Out of system ball, it's a backcourt attack, and they look to save it. Inside ball. Double hand block and scramble play. Now a chance for Trinity to do something here. Do they go out? They go through the middle. Do they go out? It's tight. Free ball now. Here we go. Another block. And out of system now. A roll shot. Great stop there. Backcourt attack. And it works out for Trinity Catholic College. 19-20 now. Always good to see both sides scrambling, trying to keep the ball alive. Substitution now, and it is Oliver Cummings coming off, and we welcome on William Jarvie, number 21. Behind the baseline, Mana Nakombi, a beautiful top serve so far throughout this match. Let's see if he can make it work. Caught under the ball a little bit there, so I'm sure Trinity Catholic College will want to reset now, but it is a chance for Andrew Hayes to get behind the baseline and put some pressure on the serve-receive of Trinity Catholic College. Through the outside, where does that fall? On the inside of Tauranga. Now 20-21, so Todd Grocott will become a backcourt setter here, opening up 3 options in the front court for Trinity Catholic College. A very hard situation for Tauranga boys to be in. You can see what he tries to do there, just to go off the block. And lines judge says there's a tip-off there. From up here, I don't think I saw a touch on the block, but apparently so. So that will be a crucial change for this match. 22. Float serve. And this one just across for Lewis Brezzanello. Exactly what you want to see when you see a call go the opposite way. And now it is Conrad Marker that is behind the baseline to serve for Trinity Catholic College, 21-22. It is first to 25 and win by 2. Down the line, they'll go outside. Picked up well from the libero. Where will they go? They go to Harry Nye. Baseline picks up. Now outside, a roll shot over the top, a chance for Harry Nye to side out. Out of system play now. Backcourt attack. Libero to set, it's down and tipped over. And it's tied. What have we got? Have we got a net touch? Yes, we do. Now evens, 22 all. Trinity Catholic College scrambling in the backcourt there. And we have a net fault from Tauranga boys. And again, very athletic serve here from Conrad Marker. Almost securing an ace, but it's tidied up and attacked. Where will they go here? They look to go back. Down the line it is Lewis Brezinalo finding centimetres between the block and the aerial and swinging down the line, forcing a timeout for Tauranga boys. Now a 1-point lead for Trinity Catholic College. A good call there from Tauranga boys, just stopping the cluster point momentum. As we look to the bench of Tauranga boys, some of the conversations being had from the coach. What will we do here? Where do you think the ball is going to go? They've got 2 strong aerial hitters here. And of course, it is Trinity Catholic College wanting to close out this match. And I'm guessing Tauranga Boys College wanting to stop this serve line because it is Conrad Marker behind the baseline wanting to put that pressure on the serve, wanting to make sure things stay consistent behind the baseline. Keeping it in the court. They'll go to the outside. Reaching to keep it in. Libero pick up. They stay on the 3 meter and they get that point. A nice attack there from Conrad Marker, but that brings us to match point. 24-22. Conrad Marker showing how clutch he can be in the crunch time of this set. He does it again, but a beautiful receive from Tauranga. Another receive. Where will they go? They go to Harry Nye. And now they go to the back. Tauranga boys grabbing themselves a point. 23-24. We are still on match point for Trinity Catholic College. So now it is Max Harden to try and hold on to this game. Trinity Catholic College, a chance to side out now. We've got a combo move and a touch over the top to finish off this match. There you have it, Ete whānau. Trinity Catholic College taking that one in 3, 25-23 against Tauranga Boys B. And it is the top boys, 32 of this match. Looking at our set scores, Trinity Catholic College 25-22, 25-21, 25-23, very close sets. But Trinity Catholic College securing themselves the win there. Thank you so much for joining us on the live stream. Nō reira, kua oti wai mātou mahi I tēnei roa. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakateitei, kia haumaruta koutou hukianga kia koutou kāinga, tēnā koutou ngā kai mātakitaki I tā koutou tūhono mai. Ka kite anō.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the palm to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Do you think the other sports kind of touch a little bit of like thank you for developing?
Big time. We're going to talk about that.
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
Tamariki like ours can go through this whole life being invisible. I'm so proud of my son. I can see how hard he's working.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals, streaming live ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the palm to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, Denokwe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te manoa rere, te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up, eggplant emojis there, matua?
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. Kia Māori te tipua te tamaiti I tōna tai ao Māori. Te huinga te tini me te manu, te kaupapa ahure. E te iwi, nau mai ki te whakataetai ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others getting involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Hey, whānau, look who's in the house.
From the palm to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey,
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te manoa rere, kia
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Eggplant emojis there, matua.
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Hey, te whānau, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati. We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight. If a nigga wanna go to a war, it can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a knight, it's on sight, ever touch my sleeve. Niggas round there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-right whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, and we're back to the base. Back to the base. Back to the base.
How I can never act. Been trying to stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better chef, show the gun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, coming too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no fiend.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman. Just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension. Shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time, let me check my wrist. You can never dim my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the tip top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris Cross. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need $1 million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm up my cheeks like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet the bag on myself. I don't do it for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you're coming young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Got a new clip, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, a fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps. Like, squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I butt them. Don't run track, but I run up the check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but this life is hard. But it gets better when you grind smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far.
Always been real, we don't fake it all.
Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Listen out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these vices they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me, shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
Big time, no man now. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of sun. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me. That's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of signs. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me,
your legs stand up in the paint, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at, never fall back. No lies, no facts, we gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Been way down, never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need to hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back.
Catch me on the downslide, downslide, down. I'll be leveling up in the wild, chilling low.
Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's about to go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that crown. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm living up now. Take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and everything I do is A1, go get that bag up. I've been moving heavy, now these bitches playing catch up. Chin up for the clutch, I press that clutch if they won't act up. You can get it smoke if you want it, take that mask off. Take the safety off it, click, boom, take my advice and take my advice. Take my advice and
me, say it with me like face it. Settle down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, face it.
Light stepping when I'm walking like I'm Billie Jean. Red jacket, it's a thriller when I'm on the scene. Paddock on my wrist, now I'm ahead of things. Ain't no time to slow it down, I'm on the better things. Bust it down, that's a watch, huh? Not a sound, you a knob, huh? When I touch down, it's a problem. And you know it's do or die, it ain't an option. Ay, 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Settle down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, face it. Face it,
Hey, look, way too drippy, yeah, I make it look easy. Hands too sticky by the mall, yeah, believe me. Pull up to the julep, need a dog, don't tease me. Now they see me shining, dog, it could get dangerous. Need a ring on each finger. One for each friend, turn stranger. Cause once they see the money, they gon' change up. But I got 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Settle down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, face it. Face it, face it.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. Begging, I taught me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah, yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn, I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't it first and you know that you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap and I came from my city, that's right on my back. Oof. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, dog, I told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna boss like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time, I'm getting mine, so get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
So glad morning when it's over. All these stars we need some closure. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
The GPS signal has been lost.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me, or so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the Reaper. You can pay for what you sold me. Bad man, all you fears to watch his movies. Just don't cross the line, cause things get moody. Share my loot, my time, I find out men them use me. Man put money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Whoa. Don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. Yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, so young but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
I've been riding by myself, got me feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help, I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, gaining enemies, why they wasting all my energy? Why they gotta act so fake on me? And all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it, cause this is where I draw the line. Paranoid finding peace, still on the seat there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind, I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself, and I can't blame no one else, it figures. But now I watch who I move with. The smaller the circle, the better. It's easy, there's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now, know there's different levels. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, ransom.
Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. OG boy.
Day we hustle, but the night we
OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but
Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
day we hustle, but the night
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die.
Making moves and silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters say they're not allowed. Walk up in the bank and I'm depositing the large amount. Making moves and silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters say they're not allowed.
out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
was building on a lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true style trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the chills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A bomb break sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one heart, one shot. Now the future is yours. Go. I'm turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. You put the bars in the breaks. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover, work the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is a teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so good for the go. There's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight. If a nigga wanna go to war, it can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight. Ever touch my sleeve? Niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base. How I can never act. Been trying to stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better show the gun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, come too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no feed.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman, just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Throw like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, 'cause know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance. Whoa, I did it all for the feeling. Alive, but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need $1 million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow? It's a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me get all in my DNA. I'm about my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet it bag on myself. I don't do it for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow? It's a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Got a new clip, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, a fact that your man's only chat when he do it in the raps. Like, squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal want it too, so I butt them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. I had to switch up the flow. Show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the become, we gon' take it far. Always be real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5. Just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams. Do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these vices they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Lot of sun, smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me. That's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me,
Big time, double nine. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time,
cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at, never fall back. No lies, no facts, we gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Been way down, never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need a hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back.
Catch me on the downslide, downslide, down. I'll be leveling up in the wild, chilling low.
Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's about to go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that crown. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm revving up now. Take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and
Catch me on the downslide, downslide, down. I'll be leveling up in the wild, chilling low.
bag talk, everything I do is A1, go get that bag up. I been moving heavy, now these bitches playing catch up. Enough for the clutch, I press that clutch if they won't act up. You can get it smoke if you want it, take that mask off. Take the safety off it, click, boom, take my advice and take my advice. Take my advice and
hit me, I'ma fall like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Settle down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, face it. Yeah, face it.
Hey, light stepping when I'm walking like I'm Billie Jean. Red jacket, it's a thriller when I'm on the scene. Paddock on my wrist, now I'm ahead of things. Ain't no time to slow it down, I'm on the better things. Bust it down, that's a watch, huh? Not a sound, you a knob, huh? When I touch down, it's a problem. And you know it's do or die, it ain't an option. Ay, 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Settle down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, face it. Face it,
Hey, look, way too drippy, yeah, I make it look easy. Hands too sticky by the mall, yeah, believe me. Pull up to the julep, need a dog, don't tease me. Now they see me shining, dog, it could get dangerous. Need a ring on each finger. One for each friend, turn stranger. Cause once they see the money, they gon' change up. But I got 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Settle down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, face it. Face it, face it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah, yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn, I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't it first and you know that you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap and I came from my city, that's right on my back. Oof. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, dog, I told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna ball, it's like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time, I'm getting mine, so get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
So glad morning when it's over. All these stars we need some closure. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. hold you for ransom.
The GPS signal has been lost.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me, but so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the Reaper. You can pay for what you sold me. Bad man, all you fears to watch his movies. Just don't cross the line, cause things get moody. Share my loot, my time, I find out men them use me. Man put money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Whoa, don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. Yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, so young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
I've been riding by myself, got me feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help, I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, gaining enemies, why they wasting all my energy? Why they gotta act so fake on me, and all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it, cause this is where I draw the line. You ain't know if finding peace, still on the seat there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind, I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself, and I can't blame no one else, it figures. But now I watch who I move with. The smaller the circle, the better. It's easy, there's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now, know there's different levels. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. OG boy.
Day we hustle, but the night we
OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but
Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about.
them out. Making moves in silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters, they've been not allowed. Walk up in the bank and I'm depositing the merge amount. Making moves in silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters, they've been not allowed.
Like 0 degrees, I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Then stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
welcome back e te iwi. No mai, hari mai. Ki tēnei, papahotanga a Whakaata Māori. Everybody welcome to our broadcast from Whakaata Māori. The reason you're watching live here today, in front of you, it is Court 2, New Zealand Secondary Schools Indoor Volleyball National Championships. Palmerston North Central Energy Trust Arena. In front of you today, Tauranga boys A up against Nelson College, their second match on day 2. And now, time to start getting things underway. My name is Emma Burkett. In the commentary box for you in this match and throughout the week. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai, me ngā ahika o tēnei ruhi, tēnā koutou katoa. Ki ngā kauwhakahaere me kauwhakateitei, he mihi māhana huki ki a koutou. As we welcome our athletes onto Court 2. To get things underway, we'll go through the starting 6 lineup in front of you for Tauranga boys. Number 9, Khan Chelton. Number 11, Tyler Scriven. Number 13, for Tauranga boys, it is Louis Liha. Number 14, Cohen Sachu. Number 6 is Bailey Montero. We also have the libero on Flynn Ordners. And on the far side for Nelson College to serve behind the baseline right now, it is Lucian Carr. Number 8 also Johan Atoa. Starting off with an ace. Also number 1 Marker Hall. Number 12 Kian Miller. Number 13 Sol Beaglehole. Number 4 Maccabee McLean. Starting off with a bang there. Down the line, Port Tauranga boys as they look to go back in a joust. Have we got a net violation to begin with? Yes, we do. And great start there for Lucian Carr for Nelson College. As they go to the outside and find some hands now. 3-man block in front of him. Unlucky for there, just down the front of the block. 3-man block that is. Now 3-0 Nelson College. Now to look to the bench and the coaching staff and managing staff of these two sides. On the far side, Nelson College, Vicky Hayes and Don White. Overpass. That one going down, 4-0 now. And looking at coaching staff for Tauranga boys, Daryl Boyd and Nick Christie, both well known throughout the New Zealand coaching squad. Lots of history. Pressure on the serve receive, and they go back outside down the line. And a tip to the heart of the court. This one, backcourt attack. Net falling short off the net. Now, a great start for Nelson College. That one going to 5-0. And it is Sachu behind the baseline to serve. Trying to make some points here. 5-1 now. Behind the service line now, Sol Beaglehole. Down the line. This one, a one-arm set off the block, and the libero is sitting there waiting. They go to the back, a split in the block. And some great defense there from Flynn Bordeners, but too good down the line from Nelson College. Sol Beaglehole now behind the baseline to serve. Let's see where he puts this one. As now Tauranga boys have a chance at putting some pressure on the serve. And now it is Louis Lehart behind the baseline, and we welcome on number 11, Tyler Scriven, to the front court. Nice touch through the middle. This one goes out. Out of system ball. Nice touch. This one's got to go over. Diving into the bench. And a ball just coming onto the court there. See if Louis Lehart can keep his service run going. Nice ace there for the young middle. Some nice controlled topspin, not putting too much on it or taking too much off. Topspin, going for the same spot, and that one just falling short. Nelson College 7-3 with the lead, and behind the baseline now is Marka Hall. That one trickling over the top of the tape. Things are going Nelson College's way. See if Hall can go for it again. It's tight, and there's the service pressure that Hall is looking for. Another replay ball there. Just restarting the routine of his serve now. Hall to serve. And it looks like things have distracted him on that serve, so it will be Tauranga boys now behind the baseline. Number 9, Khan Charlton, looking to make a difference behind the baseline. Outside, left-hand swing, it's cross court, and we've got a touches call from the linesman. Nice honesty there as well from Tauranga boys number 11, Tyler Scriven. Malore to serve. Cross court. Through the middle. Happy with an extra point there for Tauranga boys. Great to see them starting to open up their middle, hold off that middle blocker, and create some splits for the aerial hitters. Controlled serve there from Krusachu. Off the block. Outside. He goes again. One long. And now bringing that to 11-5. It could be back to serve. Look to go out one-on-one. Down the line. Ooh. We have an out call from the linesman. Definitely looked in from up here. But of course, that's why we have so many officials around. That one's definitely out. Tauranga boys not having the start they're wanting, but I have seen teams pull themselves out of a rough start. Speaking of, Nelson College having the exact start they have probably spoken about in this match. And a nice little trickle over the top, just to fall out of reach of Nelson College defender. Back to serve now, Tyler Scriven. which means number 13, Louis Leha, is in the front court. Looking to save that one, can't do so with that set, bringing that to 7-13. If you're joining us for the first time on the live stream, welcome. Lovely to have you on the live stream with us. All thanks to Whakaata Māori. A lot of friends in whānau not able to come down to Palmerston North, the beautiful Manawatu, and support athletes. But a pleasure to have you on the live stream. All thanks to Apollo Projects, Caltex, Nat Eva Palmy, Anchor, Bailey's Real Estate, and local partners such as Central Energy Trust, Sports Manawatu, Palmy Events as well. No mai haere mai. Cross court, and again. That one's over. They'll look to go out now and tidy things up. Nice control. What's the call there? We have an under call from the second referee. Nice receive. They push a fast ball out to the outside swinger there, Cohen Sachu. Love to see the speed, pushing to almost shoot onto the aerial. Off the hands, over the top. Now, backcourt attack, that's in. That is in for Tauranga boys, and here is the catch-up. 10-14. First time we see Coach Nick Christie get up off his seat and have a chat in this match so far. And that one's in. What a drop. It's like the ball hit an invisible wall in the air. Great serve there from Bailey Montero. And he looks to do it again. Off the hands. Let's see where he goes. Back or front. Roll over. Now some defense. A great attack there. Good to see. Marka Hall starting to warm his shoulder up into this match. 15-11. Now back to the starting rotation, and it is Lucian Carr. Started off very well for Nelson College. The reason they have the lead. Back to Sachu, and we have a net violation from Nelson College. As he moved across the net, it can be very difficult to stay off the net when you're competing for a block. And now Cohen Sachu behind the baseline to serve for Tauranga boys. 12-15. Overpass, patience on the net, showing there from Louis Leha. Now 13-15, a 2-point lead. Nice pass from Nelson College. Where do they go? They go back. He's got 2 blocks, but he finds the arm, and the ball falls in. It's a great swing and option there for Tauranga boys. Now shortening that lead up. 14-15 and a forced timeout for Nelson College. Looking to stop that momentum for Tauranga boys. Another shout out to the benches throughout this match. A lot of athletes and players and teams wouldn't be here without the volunteers that get around these teams. Tauranga boys coaching staff, Nick Christie and Daryl Boyd. Also Nelson College, Vicky Hayes and Don White. Now Tauranga boys wanting to rush this timeout and get back on the court to keep their momentum and try and rush Nelson College. Nelson College wanting every second of this timeout. Starting to get things back underway. It is Cohen Sachu behind the baseline to even things up. in this first set. Consistent serve so far. A joust on the net, chase down, and just falling into the bench there. And now, Sol Beagleholt. That one going long. Now within one, as we see Louis Liha behind the baseline to serve. Finding the passer hitter. And a reach there from Nelson College, keeping the ball in play. Out of system ball. Outside attack. Does he get it? Yes, he does. Hang time on the block there from Tyler Scriven. And now we have a game on our hands, 16 all. We've got an in-core from the lines judge. Can be very difficult to see once the ball's coming towards you. But now 17-16, the first time in this set that Tauranga Boys has taken a lead. And now Nelson College wanting the 3 points, 17 all. And we see Hall behind the baseline now to try and make an impact. Put some pressure on the serve-receive line, float serve. Through the middle, over the top, and there's an arm in the way. Can it be chased down? Is it over? Just missing out, but the chase down is there. And it's volunteers there, putting the sign back where it came from. Got to make sure our sponsored signs are staying intact there. Nice serve. And an even better attack from Nelson College. Hello. 18 all. And now here on Milo. Float serve. Found. And where do they go? It is a front hand dump from number 6. Bailey Montero getting some extra points for Tauranga Boys. A very clever play there. Nice serve from Cruz Sachu. One-on-one. One-on-one. Bailey Montero, double points. And now starting to slowly push away. Tauranga Boys with Cruz Sachu behind the baseline. Float serve. That one falling a little too short. Maccabee McLean now. Finding some hands on the way. Cohen Sachu. 21-19 now. Cross-court swing, and that one goes wide. No touches. They're questioning it, though. That one out, 22-19. Tyler Scriven. No. Behind the baseline. What can he do with his serve? And by the looks of things, Tauranga Boys prioritising the outside in their setup for their block, but we have an unlucky miss serve there. 22-20 now. Where do they go? And it stays in. What is he going to do? Wow. It's almost like a ping pong ball on the volleyball court. Tauranga boys managing to pull that off as well. 23-20. And it's a backhand settle, opening up 3 options in the front court now. And a block to secure set point for Tauranga boys, 24-20. And it will be Bailey Montero behind the baseline to serve. And unlucky there. Still on set point, but it is Nelson College's Lucian Carr, who started off strongly for Nelson College on his serve. And he does it again, putting pressure on the overpass. Like I said, very strong server for Nelson College, bringing it within 2 now. We are still on a set point. Tauranga boys need 1. They go out. Nelson College go to Hall. And a block there to take the first set. Tauranga boys 25-22. What a comeback from Tauranga boys. Sure, they are absolutely stoked with that, and their coaching staff. Nelson College now needing to take the second set. Lots of volleyball still to go on in this match, so make sure you come back. We will not be too far from joining you again. No mai haere mai ki tēnei papahotanga a Whakaata Māori, the Fly Palmy Arena in the beautiful Manawatu. Absolutely putting on some weather for our athletes, all of our visiting teams from all over Aotearoa. It's set 2 in this match. Tauranga boys taking the first set, 25-21. Sorry, 22. And Nelson College making them work for that one, actually taking the lead very early on with a 6-point lead, I believe. But we are moments away from getting set 2 underway. And this time, Tauranga boys starting things off with the serve. It is Bailey Montero. Deuce through the middle. That one's pushed wide. And lots of touches going on. Where will they go? Back court, off the block. A nice attack there for Dylan Griffiths, who is making his appearance for this match so far. Bailey Montero behind the baseline to serve. Tauranga boys, points on the board. Inside ball, 1-on-1, and there's a block in front of him. Khan Charlton. Float serve, cross court. Nice movement there from Hall. And a saviour now. Great pressure. Serve there from Bailey Montero. Now a 3-point lead. Great start for Tauranga boys. Save there from Cruz Sachu. Back to Hall. That one going out. Now 4-0. Bailey Montero. But nice block there. So they look to save that one. Nice swing there from Khan Charlton. As we see some questions about a carry set from the coaching staff of Tauranga boys. Of course as well, Khan Charlton just going to make sure they're on the same page about that call. And it's still Bailey Montero serving. 1-on-1, down the line. Welcome to the game, number 4, Maccabee McLean. Haven't seen much of him yet in this match. I'm sure he's starting to warm up his shoulder now. And it is Hall behind the baseline to serve for Nelson College. Good serve through the middle. And they find it. Louis Leha off of his setter, Bailey Montero. Successful side out there, 6-1. Sachu to serve. And we go to the back. And we've got an out call there from the linesman, Maccabee McLean. Now Cruz Sachu staying on the service line. Front hand setter, so a tip there. And a bit of hesitation between Khan Charlton and his setter. Kiamalor now. Where will he place the serve? He goes cross court onto the passer hitter. And they go back. There's 2 blocks in front of him. He finds the seam. Now a chance for Tauranga boys to side out. 3 metre. Nice attack there from Cruz Sachu. Louis Leha now back behind the line to serve for Tauranga boys. Really starting to push away in this lead. 8-2. And a great lead there from Hall. Maccabee McLean now trying to shorten up that lead. Middle run. And we have touch on the net, unfortunately, but start to see things tidy up around the blocking. I spoke about it earlier. It can be really hard to stay off the net once there is a tight set and you're wanting to do your job as a blocker, but then it follows a point like that where your outside hitter just wins the point back for you. Dylan Griffiths siding out. Khan Charlton now. Nice float serve, moving the libero around. A B shoot. Quite working out for Nelson College on that connection. Khan Charlton going for that same spot. And that one going wide for Hall. Charlton looking to try and go there for a third time, and that one just falling short. Now, we'll see. Johan Atoa. Nice stop there from Nelson College as they look to go back outside. What a find there from Dylan Griffiths. As now he goes behind the baseline to back things up after his side out, 12-5. Cross court, a stop there from Tauranga boys. 13-5, double block. That one just falling short, almost centimeters from the line. Now 13-6, back to their starting rotation for Nelson College. Lucian Carr. Cross court, through the back. Lucian Carr wanting to do that again with his serve. An unlucky contact there. 7-14. Now a substitution being made, and it is Kahurangi Pene on to serve for number 11, Tyler Scriven. Float serve. Now a substitution being made just to make sure as the libero comes on, things stay. 14-8. Now Sol Beagleholt to serve. Finding the libero. We've seen this push before. Great save there from Cruz Sachu. Now he's got to get up and block, but they are going to recycle the point. Nice little tip over the top of the block there from Dylan Griffiths. 15-8. And Bailey Montero behind the baseline to serve and push away even more. And a nice attack there from Nelson College, opening up their middle. Six-point lead for Hall. Behind the baseline, let's see if he can push it out to 7. Out of system, and he can. Marker Hall now shortening up the distance on this lead. Float serve over the top. Yeah. This one's tight. This one's got to go over. Again, right in the heart of the court, and it's over again. What will they do here? They'll go back to Sachu as he finds backcourt defense just out of position a little bit. 16-10, 6-point lead for Tauranga boys. And a substitution being made now. Here's Khan Charlton, heads to the bench. And by the looks of things, a timeout called from Nelson College. Nice chance for Nelson College to regather after a few points. And Tauranga boys to play some more of their bench throughout the game. A lot of switches happening. And a reminder, those that are on the live stream wanting to watch some more games, We've got Garin College up against Takapuna Grammar School. After this match, let's welcome our athletes back onto court 2. Tauranga boys wanting to keep their momentum and rush the timeout. And a few changes made there from Tauranga boys. Cohen Sachu now, number 14, in as opposite hitter. And it is his brother, Cruz Sachu, to serve. 3-4. What will Tauranga boys do? 3 going for it. Outside. Has that fallen in? Yes, it has. Serve just short of the net. 17-11. Louis Liha. See what he can do. What points he can get from his serve. What pressure he can put on the serve receive of Nelson College. Finding the libero. He does very well with that. And that going wide for Nelson College, number 7, Lucian Carr. 18-11. Topspin serve. Now another point there for Nelson College. Float serve down the line. Onto the passer hitter. Nice show and go there from Cohen Sachu. Holding his power right until the last second. 19-12. Now he's back to serve. Beautiful touch there from the libero of Nelson College. Picked up again. Backcourt attack. 2 blocks in front of him. And a stop there from Nelson College. Great stuff block from Lucien Carr and also his front court setter, Sol Beaglehole. Serve from Johan. Atua and a joust one there from Hall. Marker Hall showing some experience on top of the net. 14-19. Johan Atua now. Cross-court serve. Use of the middle. And what a run there for Tyler Scriven. (2014). Now, Dylan Griffiths shooting this one down the line, targeting the passer hitter, and it's over the top from Scriven. On the overpass, 21-14. Nice serve for Dylan Griffiths. Getting himself some extra points, some bonus points for Tauranga boys. 22-14. Griffiths onto the passer hitter as they look to go outside. Nice touch there. Backcourt attack. 3D. A block in front of him, but there's some scramble plays. And that one will go to Tauranga boys. Nice aggression on top of the net there. 23-14. Dylan Griffiths to serve finding the forearms of the libero. And now that brings us to set point. 24-14. Let's see if Griffiths can do it again. What will he do with his serve? Will he keep it in the seam? Or will he go for the hole? He'll keep it right there, but a pass. And a dive. Oh, unlucky contact there for Paul. But that is a Tauranga boys set. 25-14. Tauranga boys running away with that set. Still another set to be played. If Tauranga boys want to close out this match, they have to take the next one. Nelson boys also needing to take this next set to push it out to 5. Do not go anywhere, Te whānau. And welcome back to set 3, set toru. No mai, haere mai. All thanks to Whakaata Māori right here in Papahotanga, Palmerston North. All of the top athletes in Aotearoa competing over this week. The biggest secondary schools competition in Aotearoa. Tēnā koutou katoa. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakateitei, he mihi mahana hoki ki a koutou. Huge greet to you all, the organisers, the athletes, a warm welcome to you also from your home, supporting either Tauranga Boys or Nelson College. Tauranga Boys of the Bay of Plenty and Nelson College, the South Island, top of the South Island, both homes to some of the most famous beaches and townships in Aotearoa. Tauranga Boys taking the first 2 sets. And Nelson College wanting to extend this game to 5 sets to take this match. Getting things underway, Cruz Sachu behind the baseline to serve for Tauranga Boys. And a nice big block put in front of Nelson College. Cruz Sachu. Just delivering a nice consistent float serve. One nearly tagging the baseline. Now Salt Beagle Hole to serve for Nelson College. The same. Nice defense there. And by the looks of things, Cohen Sachu beats the block. Three-one. Topspin serve now. Use of the middle for Nelson. And this one goes out. And that one straight down for Nelson College. Celebrating that one is Kian Maloa. And a replay ball there. Just trying to eliminate balls from coming onto the court. Can be very dangerous for athletes jumping. Now, tight ball. Roll shot. And a nice swing there from Dylan Griffiths. 4-2. Cohen Sachu looking to get some points and gain a bit more of a lead for his side. And he does so with an ace. Very nonchalant with his serve. That one trickling off the tape and overpass now. Where will they go? Through the middle. It's there. It's definitely there for Tauranga boys. Nelson College now. Kian Milor. Which means we welcome on Lucian Carr. One-on-one, great read there. And a nice swing. From Johan Atoa. Left-handed swings can be very hard. Oh, what a pick. What's our call there? We have a carry call for Bailey Montero. From the first referee. As he gets himself an ace. First lead from Nelson College in this set. A 1-point lead now. Kian Malua. Cross court. And an attack there for Dylan Griffiths. Nice speed on the outside set. A lot faster than some of the other kura have been playing. Opening up seams in the block. And opening up the middle now, Nelson College pushing away. Float serve there. Through the middle and a one-on-one block, but it is the defense of Tauranga boys hanging out. What a swing there from Cruz Sachu. 7-all. As we go for a substitution now. And welcome on Kahurangi Pene. Making his serve. Forcing a free ball now. Outside, Cruz Sachu finding the inside of the block. Nice serve there from Kahurangi Pene. Coming on as a backcourt specialist for Tauranga boys. And getting himself an ace. Doing his job. Float serve. Finding Hall. Out of system. And a free ball for Tauranga boys. Do they go through the middle? They go to the back. That one just bouncing off the tape. But a point's a point for Tauranga boys. And now a substitution as we welcome on Hugo for the first time in this match for Nelson College. Just trying to give some players a bit of time off court. Tied it up well, a joust, one there. And now Nelson College will attack. Wow! Very controlled swing from Johan Aotearoa. Now a substitution being made there as we welcome on Hall Marker. As his friends give him a pat on the back for his first appearance in the game. Through the middle, and that is a swat across the body from Louis Liha. Bailey Montero now back behind the baseline to serve for Tauranga boys, which means we have 3 attacking options for Tauranga boys. And grabbing himself a point there. Cruz Sachu, 12-8. Montero pushing his serve, forcing receive to move around. Great read there. Out to Cruz Sachu. Another side out. Really utilizing the double block and any gap he can see. Montero to serve. Down the baseline to Hall. They look to go back out to Hall one-on-one. Nice read there for Tauranga boys. They go back to Sachu. Cohen Sachu siding out off the outside arm, and a forced timeout there for Nelson College. 14-8 for Tauranga boys in this third set. Tauranga boys already with 2 sets under their belt. Nelson College wanting to make sure they don't get too far ahead. Now, just looking at some animated coaching there from Daryl Boyd. There's Nick Christie. Lets him handle the timeout for Tauranga boys. Also looking over to Nelson College. Just having a calm conversation with Nelson College about what they will do. Possibly even making the call on trying to get 2 blocks on 1 or 2 of the front court hitters, but Tauranga boys have had very strong attacks across the net, across all of the positions, so it'll be interesting to see what they do. Hall using the block to his advantage, not quite swinging 100%, but enough to get that point for Nelson College. Now 9-14. Oh, I'm not sure what happened there, but the point went to Tauranga boys. 15-9. And a side out there for Nelson College. To serve Sol Beaglehole. Number 13, backhand setter. Go to the back. Cohen Sachu. Well read from Nelson College. Now, where will Tauranga boys go? They go to the back line and catch some hands on the way through. 16-10. Serve. Nice controlled top spin. Use of the middle now. Has he got himself a block? Yes, he has. Tyler Scriven. Louis Liha now. Crossing that one over, and they go to the back to Hall. Another block for Scriven. 18-10. And now, see what Louis Liha can do with his serve to keep the pressure on the serve-receive line of Nelson College. That is a great pass. And an even better side out. It is Hugo Fraser for Nelson College that has just been dynamite on the serve-receive. What is our call there? Is it out of rotation? Quite possibly is out of rotation there from the second referee. 11-18. Ball to serve. Finding the outside there off the block. Oh, what a nice up there from the libero. Great swing off of the block. Marco Hall. Bump set through the middle for Tauranga boys. 19-12, and now Cohen Sachu to serve. Down the line to the passer hitter. Very common throughout this match. And we've got an in-call. One. Linesman. Nice controlled shot from Nelson College. Kian Malua. Tauranga boys now entering the 20s in this third set. And substitution being made now. Welcoming on Hugo Poirewa. His second appearance in this match so far. Dylan Griffiths. Attack from the three. Now 21-13. Nice float serve. This one's going out, and that one just missing the baseline and the sideline. 22-13. You'll start to see the courts filling out. Match after this, Takapuna Grammar up against Garin College. But right now, a game still to be played. Dylan Griffiths on the serve. Nice serve receive. One-on-one. And that's a great swing from Johan Atoa. Snap across his body. Contact right through to the other side of the net. Now, Maccabee putting that one through. One-on-one, and it's a side out there for Cruz. Sachu. And now a substitution for Nelson College. Oliver Arama King. On the receive line. Nelson College loving putting some of their bench on here. And a point there for Nelson College. Just snagging the outside of the block. (23-15). Substitution being made, and it is Scriven making sure he's in rotation for his libero. And Oliver Arama King asking if he should do a topspin serve. Yes, he does. And they look to set him as well. That one going out. Nelson College enjoying seeing their bench get some game time in this match. Up against some of the reigning champions from last year, 2025. Young Olivia Arama King. That one going long, and now that brings us to match point 24-16, and it will be Bailey Montero going for his serve. Nice pass there. Tipped over the top. A chance for Tauranga boys now to attack. Some extra points there for Nelson College. Still on match point. Number 22, Max Murdoch to serve. And that one is a great serve from him. One arm dig. Out to Sachu. Finishing off the match through the seam. Tauranga boys are taking that one 25-17. Just going through some of the set scores. First set 25-22. Second set 25-14. And the third set 25-17. Tauranga boys taking that match up against Nelson College. Do not go anywhere. We have the next match about to warm up and go through the hitting warm up. Takapuna Grammar School versus Garin College. Right here on court 2 for your afternoon. And of course, nō reira, kua o te wai mātou mahi I tēnei rā. Tēnā koutou ngā kau. Ka mahi takitaki I te koutou tūhono mai. Do not go anywhere. It's all coming up next here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships. Noho, ora mai.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
man, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
opportunity that we can't pass on.
No mai, haere mai, e te iwi. Ki tēnei papahotanga a whakata Māori, the reason you're watching live from home today. Everybody, welcome to our broadcast from Whakata Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai, me ngā ahika o tēnei rohi. Acknowledge to this beautiful Manawatu that all of the athletes from all over Aotearoa are visiting, marking 18 years straight here at the Palmerston Arena for the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships. Over 200 teams, 2,000 athletes competing this week, bringing along with them 2,500 coaches, staffers, supporters, lots of avenue being brought into Palmerston North this week. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakateitei he mihi mahana hoki ki a koutou. Such a pleasure to be with you all on the live stream. My name is Emma Burkett and I am getting you through this match. Right in front of us today, Garin College on the far side, up against Takapuna Grammar School. Let's get things underway. Nice tip over the touch there from Takapuna. Nice little start there. And it is Hosier to serve. Stop there, but scramble play. And a one-on-one block there from Garin College, number 5, Patrick. Behind the baseline to serve now. Nice and high there. That one going long for Takapuna. Things starting to move along. And that one going wide. Now behind the baseline. Number 9. Picked up well. This one goes back. One block and a side out there for Aiden of Takapuna College. Koe. Now behind the baseline to serve. Nice serve there for him as well. An ace under his belt now. Just looking to... The coaching staff of both sides will start off with Garin College. James Cameron, also Jeremy Marshall, Matthew as well. And on the bench for Takapuna, Tristan Kinga, also Emily and Samuel. Lots of help throughout the week for our athletes competing this week. See what Takapuna can do. Oh, stuff block from Garin College. It is Tony Yanes getting that one for his side. Right now, Luke Linden behind the baseline to serve. Nice short. Another block put in front of him today. And now a chance for Caleb Wilson getting the side out for Takapuna. And a substitution being made now for Theo Andrade, welcoming on Cash Gibson, back court specialist, and a top spin server, catching the top of the tape there. Nice closure from Takapuna's number 8, Felix Warringshalls. And that one just falling short. And Cash Gibson doing his part. Coming on, making his serves, putting some pressure on. 7-4. Backcourt attack. Yes, he does. And yes, he can. It's Patrick McGlinchey getting that one for Garin College. Good serve, just finding the libero of Takapuna, number 1. Big block, that one's off the head of Garin College libero. In the right spot as well, that's Austin Jones. But a nice serve received there from Jez De Hong, libero of Takapuna. And using the B shoot now. They look to go out. And that one is straight down for Takapuna. Caleb Wilson, welcome to the party. Can almost hear the echo of the bounce in the stadium. Float serve. Now a chance for us to see Garin College. Oh, another textbook tip down the line there from Caleb Wilson. And as I was saying, Patrick McGlinchey now in the front court. His first rotation in the front court. Picked up in an out-of-system play. What a swing there for Takapuna. Caleb Wilson to serve. 11-6. Trickle over the tape. Middle run, but there is a big run from the outside. And there you have it. Patrick McGlinchey starting to make his mark in the front court for Garin College. And it is Tain Kotua. Big block there for Garin College. Nice stop there from Luke Linden. They go for their middle back two, and that one goes in. Nice attack from Takapuna. Number 8, Felix Warring-Scholes. That one goes long. Now 13-8. Takapuna. Grandma taking the lead and pushing away early. Felix behind the line to serve. And what a swing and attack from Tony Yanes. Small but mighty behind the baseline there. Holding serve now, it's Felix. Staying consistent for his side. On two. Great spot there. And by the looks of things, a neat touch from Garin College. Float serve. What are they going to do here? And an inside ball. Put it on screen record. What a side out there for Takapuna College. 16-8. That is a great combo move. Just catching Garin College out of whack there. And Garin College calling that timeout to stop the momentum. You can see the coaches just having a very in-depth conversation with both sides. Kind of explaining either side what they need to do, what momentum switches may need to change. Now, Takapuna wanting to rush things along a little bit more as they have the momentum in this match. Garin College now back on. Felix Warring-Scholes. Let's see what he can do with the serve. Float serve. Keeps his serve consistent. Through the middle, over the top. Combo. Tipping right where he needed to go. They'll take the point, 17-8. Felix still behind the baseline to serve for Takapuna. Another trickle of the tape. Yeah, nice attack off the top of the block there. And a replay ball. As you can see, just slightly on the left-hand side of your screen. Two teams warming up. It's quite often you see a ball just roll onto the court. So we will go into replay. And that one going long. Now, Xander Kane of Garin College to serve. Really trying to target that left-hand side. Great spot in the defense. Middle attack, and he sits in the defense. This one's going out and down the line. Nothing better when you're getting picks like that to see your outside hitter siding out. Now a 10-point lead, 19-9. And it is Hosier to serve. Outside. That one looking out from up here. Yes, it is. Now, Takapuna Grammar School into their 20s. 11-point lead. Float serve, well received. They go to the back. And you can see what Xander King is trying to do there. Just turn the ball down the line, just outside of the block. And it is still Hosier back behind the baseline to serve, 21-9. What will they do here? Tip through the middle. Joust. One over the top there. And now a double substitution. Takapuna now welcoming on number 13 in the front. Number 5, Thomas Gaskin. I have no number 13, name for number 13 on my score sheet, so I will find that out for you in the next set. But I'm sure they'll make the most of their court time. And he runs a really good split there, confusing the blockers. 22-10, and it will be Kowi. Apologies if I am saying that name incorrectly. Now, Luke Linden to serve, 11-22. Where will they go? They go to the back, and that's off the block. Now 23-11. First serve of this match, he does very well. And grabs a point for Garin College. Garin College now, Solomon Denny. Looking to hold off the service run. And they push it wide, double block in front of him. Oh, what a pick there. Chased down well from the libero, bringing us now to set point in the first set point of this set. Takapuna Grammar School now. Going to do something with the serve, I'm sure. And it is Archie Somerville Ryan. Sorry, excuse me, number 5. That is Thomas Gaskin. Still on set point, 24-13. Tony Yanes now. And who will side out on the combo move? It is a scramble and a backcourt attack. Short balls everywhere. And Takapuna Grammar School taking set 1 in this match. 25-13. Do not go anywhere. A reminder, it is The best of 5 sets, first to secure 3 sets. More volleyball to come, Garin College and Takapuna Grammar School. Welcome back to set 2 here in Papahotanga, Fly Palmy Arena. Set 2, Takapuna Grammar School up against Garin College. Very strong start there for Takapuna Grammar School, showing a lot of experience together. So let's get things underway. Hosier putting some pressure on. It is a back set there. Scramble play. We have a full touch call from first referee. A nice top spin serve. Right onto the setter's head. Nice setter. Middle connection there. The use of Theo Andrade. Theo Andrade. Takapuna Grammar School now. Having a great start to set 2. Nice pass there from Garin College. And that one just catching Takapuna's arms as he falls down from his block. Now Luke Linden to serve. Again, a nice pass. And what a read there from number 11, Theo, as he goes off. And number 2, Cash Gibson, comes on and plays his backcourt. A few substitutions just being made there. I believe it is now number 9 on. Nice out of system swing. Can that be chased down? Just falling into the stands now. Back set, cross court. What's the call there? Might have been an undercall there from the first referee. Nice receive, pushed out wide. What a set there from Hosier. Got a nice side out as well from his outside hitter, number 3, Caleb Wilson. Nice serve there from Aiden. And that one's in for Garin College. Picked up and pushed out. Has he caught the antenna on the way? Yes, he has. Great start for Garin College now. And it's 7-3 now. Float serve. That one falling short of Aiden Falk. Nice pressure on the serve through the middle. And a nice side out for Takapuna Grammar School. Off the hands for Caleb Wilson. Just putting it out of reach. Unsure on a 50-50 ball sometimes, whether it's in or out. (4-8). Garin College having an amazing start in this set. Float serve. That one just falling short, so Takapuna on the rise now. 5-8. Down the line. Oh, but what a pass to back it up. Have we got an aerial? Yes, we do. 6-8. And still on the baseline is Caleb Wilson. Serving for Takapuna Grammar School. And another one. Forcing a timeout call for Garin College now. 8-all. The lead that Garin College worked so hard on to start off this set. Now disappeared, and Takapuna Grammar School doing a great job on playing catch up. Volleyball is most definitely a serve, receive game until you get the extras. So both sides have been putting a lot of pressure onto the service line, but I will say the bearer on either side, both dominating the receive line, almost taking two seams to free up their hitters, to free up the other two passes either side of them. Let's welcome our athletes back on. Caleb Wilson to serve. Has been serving down that left-hand side of the court. And he does it again. Now a 1-point lead. The first time Takapuna Grammar School will take a lead in the set. 9-8. Drop serve. Now Takapuna wanting to go. It is a backcourt attack. And a free ball now. Where will they go this time? Through the middle, out. They go back to the 3 meter, and you can see that starting to open up. I'm sure you'll start to see that work. Behind the baseline now, it is Jet Fraser of Garin College. Having his first serve of the game. Again, with a flawless receive. And this one's over. Well done. Outside. Some hang time while he's at it as well. Number 9. Howie Dornelis. Float serve. Where does it go? Nice little push there. Onto and through the hands. Great intentions there from the blocker, LJ Solitiesi. But that point will go to Takapuna Grammar School. 11-9. Float serve. Feels well. It's to the outside. Have we got a full call? That is off the hands of the blockers. now. Float serve. This one goes to the back, 3D, down the line, just bouncing off the tape. A lucky shot there from Takapuna Grammar, 12-10. Keeping that serve on the front passer hitter. For those that are maybe unaware why teams may be doing that, a lot of the time your passer hitter is your rescue set. Also can be very hard to pass and then get out of court and hit. But great block there from Takapuna Grammar, 14-10 now. And it is backhand setter Hosier, which means we have 3 attacking options for Takapuna Grammar School now. I really thought that was going to roll over to Garin College on their side of the net, but now Patrick McGlinchey, topspin serve, tackling over the tape. We've got a combo! Theo Andrade swinging through the center of the court. And again, with the touch of the top of the tape. Rescue set. Off the hands. Scramble play, this one's over. Now a chance for Takapuna to do something here. Have we got a net touch? Yes, we do. Garin College. And now we'll see if Koe Donelis can do it again. Wow. Are they going to save this one? Yes, they are. Nice spot on the defense. Controlled shot. And they go to the backcourt. More scramble being played. Outside. Tipped down the line. Rescue set now. Roll shot. We've got an in-call there from Tauranga lines judge. And a rotation switch now. Substitution. Welcoming on number 11, Van Durry. On for Garin College. And that one flying into the stands. Good to see Garin College and Takapuna Grammar School using their bench a little bit here. Nice receive, and it's a C quick through the middle. Love to see the use of middles throughout this match. 18-12 now. A substitution for Takapuna. Now welcoming on Cash Gibson. 18-12, topspin serve. Almost like a float, overpass. Great read there from the baseline defender. 6 back to swing. Big block, on 2, and that's hit the area on the way. Let's see what happens here. Float serve. On the back, no one's there. The contact is completely there though. So, Garin College now gaining some extra points as they look for match ball. 14-18. And found the match ball now. So a float serve incoming. And the delay may have been too much. A double substitution now. Takapuna now welcoming on some of their bench players. Sorry to those friends and whānau that are at home. I do not have a name for number 6 on my score sheet. Off the hands. What a read there. Again, from Garin College. Tipped over top. And a knuckle. Wow, what a set. What can they do here? A one-on-one block. That's what they can do with a little cunny to finish it off. Number 4, Archie Somerville Ryan. His first touch of the game. Like I said, always good to see the bench getting some game time in tournament. For some athletes, this may be their first ever secondary schools nationals, and to get the experience under their belt is the most important thing. Especially when you have such a large squad like Takapuna does. You can see both sides filling out their bench. And what a serve there from number 6. Off the blocks. Will it get chased down? Yes, it will. This one has to go over. Nice touches going on here. Garin College taking that point, taking that scrambled ball. Float serve. Over on 2. What's the call there from the first referee? We've got an over call. Backcourt violation. For those that are unaware of the rules around backcourt violation. Backcourt setter cannot reach over the pane of the net. Has he got that point, Garin College? Yes, he has. As his teammates come and help him up. 16-21. Float serve coming now. Nice serve receive. They go through the middle. That is a nice, calm side out from number 8, Felix Waringschulz. Now behind the baseline to serve, Caleb Wilson for Takapuna Grammar. Down the line. And a big push there. Nice touch. Can't be saved. And now number 10, Jet Fraser of Garin College. Getting himself an ace on the last centimetres of the court. Jet Fraser doing a great job at coming on for his side and shortening up the lead, 22-19. Float serve, cross court. Where do they go? They go to the back. Now some extra points for Garin College, 20-22. And by the looks of things, we've got an in. First referee has called that one out. Those that don't know from home, first referee can overcall anything. Of course, lines judge, second referees, they are there to assist on any calls that need to be made. Different angles, different views on things, and that one's off the block. Takapuna now, 23-21. Garin College have done very well to pull things back within a 2-point lead. But now Takapuna are wanting to push away and take this set. It will be Felix Waringschulz behind the baseline to put some pressure on. Serve receive. He's gone for pass a hitter, and it's worked well. Now a set point. 24-21. Felix Warringshaws, what can he do in his craft behind the baseline? Float serve, almost like a hybrid serve. Garin College pushes it out. And there it is, set 2, Takapuna Grammar School taking that one 25-21 over Garin College. They have done very well throughout that set to stay close to Takapuna Grammar School. Still another set to be played, but it will be Garin College wanting to push this to 5. Stick around, E Te Whānau. And we're back on No Mai Haere Mai. Currently located in Papahotanga Fly Palmy Arena. 2-hour drive from the capital city of Aotearoa, Wellington. But most importantly, athletes travelling from all over Aotearoa, representing their kura, their region, here at the 2026 New Zealand Volleyball Championships. And it is starting to light up in the main arena at secondary schools, the largest secondary competition, marking 18 years right here in this arena. 19 courts throughout this stadium, 200 teams, 2,000 athletes, and bringing in over 2,500 coaches, staff, supporters into Palmerston North. But right in front of us today, Garin College and Takapuna Grammar School. Takapuna Grammar School securing 2 sets. It is the first side to take 3 sets under their belt. Race to 25, win by 2. Takapuna off to a great start, 2-0. Garin College really opening up their middle attack off of that pass. I said it earlier, both liberos have been phenomenal throughout this match. Seriously passing some dimes on the serve receive, and they're not easy. Speaking of dimes, a great block. Like I said, serves have been tough throughout this match. Now, this one will go over. 4-0 start for Takapuna Grammar. Just losing that one mid-ear. What's going to happen next? It is number 5, Patrick McGlinchey. Back to serve with his topspin serve. One falling short for Garin College. Now 5-1. 4-point lead. Welcoming Koe Donelis. Nunalez behind the line. Great receive again. Open net. And finding the shot there. Takapuna School. Takapuna Grammar School just managing to split a little second off of the blocking side to open up a seam in the blocks. That's got some power on it, but it is a Perfect pass. And a smart use of the block there for Garin College. Behind the baseline now, it is Jet Fraser of Garin College. Boat serve falling short. Where will this go? It goes to the back, off the hands, it's stopped. And they go again. Nice little swing there. Well, not little at all, actually, because he's opened up his shoulders and swung that one down on Garin College's side of the net. As we welcome on number 2 for Takapuna Grammar College School, Cash Gibson. Backcourt specialist, being textbook serving for his side throughout this match. That one not working out for him. One falling short again. And a substitution now. We welcome on number 14, Micah Ma. New opposite for Garin College. Comes past, they go outside. Libero sitting in the pocket. Out of system ball. A nice swing for Caleb Wilson. But an even better out of system set there for Takapuna Grammar School. Topspin serve. Coming off the hands and making things work. Garin College. Float serve. And on the back there. Nice little touch over the top. 9-4 now. Caleb Wilson back behind the line to serve. Try and rack up some points. Outside. And a beautiful dig. Oh my gosh, you could see it coming from a mile away on this side of the net. What a sight out there. Love seeing combination runs absolutely work. Takapuna have been testing them out in this match. 11-4 now. A little look at what's going on with the substitution box. As I mentioned, I have no name for number 6 on my score sheet, but has been coming on and doing the most for his side. And also for number 13, I have no name. Float serve now. Have we got something going on? Yeah, just with the sub bench, making sure all of the substitutions are correct. Very important to make sure rotations are staying in line, and we're good to go. We've got the green light from the sub bench. Wilson to serve. Down the line. Out of system ball there. This one's got to go over. They go to the back. He's got the line open, but he finds some hands in the block. And now that's Caleb Wilson to serve. Dropping short. Where does this go? A joust on the net. Won by the front hand setter. This one, can't do much about that. Got a 4-touch call there. You cannot touch the ball on your side of the net more than 3 times. And of course, a block is not counted as a touch. Now a substitution. Welcoming on Van Durry. Top spin drive there on the serve. And we've got an over call. Oh, we've got a carry call, sorry, from the first referee. 12-5, Garin College. Van Durry doing very well behind the baseline so far. Outside, and there looks like a net touch on the block, on the way up. Now, number 13 for Takapuna Grammar School, back to serve. 13-6. That one just not working out for him, and that's okay. So, will be Garin College gaining those extra points here. Float serve. Oh, that's almost spinning onto the forearms. And that one cutting through the air and dropping inside of the court for Takapuna Grammar School. 14-7. Double substitution again as Archie Somerville Ryan and Hosea Tiazia are back on court. Combo, Redwell, double block put in front of him. Scramble play, and that one will go to Takapuna Grammar School. Float serve down the line. Outside, and by the looks of things, a block for the number 4, Archie Somerville Ryan. He's actually done that every time he's entered the court. 16-7. Hosier looking to keep some pressure on the service line. He keeps it down there. Getting himself an ace. Forcing the pressure. A 10-point lead now. 17-7, and a substitution for Garin College. LJ Saloti Isi. Now on the court. And again, a very consistent serve down the line. And a double block there for Takapuna Grammar School. Incredible consistency from Takapuna's Hosier. 18-7 now. Let's see if he keeps the ball down the line. This one for the libero. Backcourt attack. Rescue set. And they go to number 4. Looking for any touches off the block. That one's out. 18-8 now. Just having a look at some of the numbers in front of you today. Patrick McGlinchey back behind the line to serve, and that one is just out for Garin College. Now 19-8, and it will be number 9 behind the baseline. Koe Donales. Serving that one and putting some pressure on, but the libero of Garin College dishing out some dimes. What a touch there. 9-19. And a reminder that those that may have just jumped on the live stream, Ōtūmoetai College A and Cashmere High School after this on this very court. Still volleyball to be played. Garin College's number 9, LJ to serve. Back on the seat quick and a net touch on the way through. See if he can keep that serve consistently where he has been putting it all game. Nice pass through the middle. And we see it bounce. Opening up the top of the net as he goes for a substitution and has a breather after that swing. Now, Cash Gibson with a 10-point lead. Let's see if he can push his serve out to 25. Not lucky today. Usually you'll see that ball fall over the net. And what a swing there is through the middle. 21-11. Double substitution again. Coming on. Takapuna Grammar School to try and close out this set and take this match in 3. Nice serve onto the passer hitter. And it is a shot over the top. Backcourt attack. It looks good. You can start to see that ball really start to attack and make some points there for Takapuna Grammar, but it is Garin College's number 8, Tony Yans. Combo move down the line, and they'll be happy with that. Number 14 of Garin College actually sitting in the perfect position to pop that up, Micah Ma, but it was, of course, Caleb Wilson getting those points for Takapuna. Now 22-12. Great back up on the serve. Cut shot there. They go to the back. Nice save. And another save. He will attack it. And now 23-12. Wilson. Wilson on the serve now. 2 points away from match point. So, of course, as you do, you go for your serve. Now, substitution. Van Durry back on to serve for his side. Garin College 13, Takapuna Grammar School 23. Pass, use of the middle, combo inside. And what a bounce from Takapuna Grammar School. Outside hitter, number 9, Koe Dornelles. Now bringing us to match point. Takapuna Grammar School looking to close things off right here. Garin College wanting to hold off as long as he can. And unlucky there. But it will be number 7, Xander Keane, to serve for Garin College. Very great serve. And they go for a 5 attack. And that one's out. Ōtūmoetai, Garin College 14. Takapuna Grammar School 25. Let's look at some of the set scores throughout this match. 25-13 first set, 25-21 second set, 25-14 in the third set. That is the end of this match. Straight after that, Ōtūmoetai College A taking on Cashmere High School. Do not go anywhere. Nō reira, kua oti wai mātou mahi I tēnei rā. Tēnā koutou ngā kai, mā takitaki, I tā koutou tūhono mai. Noho ora mai will be back right here on Court 2 very soon.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. Begging, I taught to be never. Give me a shot and I, I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They said they wanted, I need it. Damn. I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't in person, you know this you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap, and I came from my city, that's right on my back. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, dog, I told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna ball. It's like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time, I'm getting mine to get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
So
Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
The GPS signal has been lost.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me, but so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the reaper, you pay for what you sold me. Bad man, all you fears to watch his movies. Just don't cross the line, cause things get moody. Share my loot, my time, I find out men amuse me. Man put money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Whoa. Don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. It's so hard not to act reckless, so young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming's the worst and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghost in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghost in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
I've been riding by myself, got me feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help, I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, gaining enemies, why they wasting all my energy? Why they gotta act so fake on me? And all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it, cause this is where I draw the line. Paranoid, finding peace, still on the seat there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind, I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself, and I can't blame no one else. It figures. But now I watch who I move with. The smaller the circle, the better. It's easy, there's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now, know there's different levels. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming's the worst and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghost in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghost in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my seat. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my seat. Then we hustle, but the night know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my seat. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my seat. Then we hustle, but the night boys by my seat. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot of songs, more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of songs, more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of songs, more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of songs, more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my seat. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my seat. Then we hustle, but the night know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my seat. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my seat. Then we hustle, but know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers, my guys, know that they fly. Know that they fly, know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers, my guys, know that they fly. Know that they fly, know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about.
them out. Making moves and silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters say they're not allowed. Walk up in the bank and I'm depositing the merge amount. Making moves and silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters say they're not allowed.
like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in the cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. We take the west side, take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
mai, haere mai, ki tēnei papahotanga a Whakaata Māori. Welcome to everyone on the live stream. All thanks to Whakaata Māori right in front of you today. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai, me ngā ahika o tēnei ruhi. Tēnā koutou katoa, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakateitei, he mihi māhuna huki ki a koutou. Ko ema aho, and I am getting you through the live stream today. Right in front of you is the last match of day 2 at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships. And it is Ōtūmoetai College up against Cashmere High School. Looking over to the coaching and management staff on the far side, Cashmere High School, Ben Higgins, also Blair Jarrett, Timothy Kirk and Stacey Percy for Ōtūmoetai College. Both sides having a lot of culture, a lot of history within this tournament at secondary schools in Palmerston North. The beautiful Manawatu hosting us this week. And it marks the 18th year here at the Fly Palmy Arena. 200 teams competing this week with over 2,000 athletes and 2,500 coaches, staff and supporters bringing them with them. And it is Ōtūmoetai College to start things off. Number 14, John T. Smith. B shoot, ba-boom, a way to start there for Travis Playford. Let's go through some of our starting lineup. Well, I've got you here. Number 14, John T. Smith. Number 13, Travis Playford. Number 90 there, I have no name for the libero. Number 15, Ashton Jarrett. Number 13, as you've seen, Travis Playford. Also, number 8, Roselle. Nice tidy up there. And what's the call? We've got a carry call. Number 11, Te Awaroa Korohina Mode. More. Nice push. And where has that landed? Out. Oh, we've got a 2-touch call there from the first referee of Ōtūmoetai College. And looking over to Cashmere's starting lineup. Number 4, Lewis Whitley. Number 18, Travis Fletcher. Number 3, I have no name for number 3 in Cashmere. 29, Cooper Redcliffe. Also number 19, Kai. Libero there, number 26, Ollie Billsbury. That one falling in for Ōtūmoetai College. And it will be Ashton Durant serving that ball through the middle, over the top, number 29, a Cooper Redcliffe. Float serve from Kai. And a back set. Almost like a swat down the line there from Te Awaroa Korohina Maud. Now Travis Playford to serve for Ōtūmoetai. 3-5. Float serve. Catching the hand, and they go back to number 29. He has got a bit of a reach on him. Cooper Redcliffe, now a substitution. Number 2 from Cashmere, behind the baseline to serve. Backcourt specialist, just as our second referee fixed the antenna before we move on with the game. Really important to keep things nice and straight and in line. And of course, for those unsure of what the antennas actually are for, they're to keep the ball in the play field of the net. Anything inside of that is considered in, anything outside of that is considered out, and the ball can only travel within those 2 antennas. Oh, unlucky there on the contact. Just catching the net on the way down. Float serve. Tipped over top. An overpass. They go for the 2 and find the floor. Nice attack there for Ōtūmoetai. 4-7. Te Aotearoa Korohino. Maud behind to serve now. Float serve. This one through the middle, but there's a block put in front of him. Ōtūmoetai really starting to push things through. 5-7. Nice spot there, but a great receive from the libero. And it is Travis Fletcher finding the late inside blocker. Float serve. And a front court attack, tipping that one down the line. What a pickup from the line defender. That one just touching over the top. Now a float serve there, making some impact. Going cross court and falling short of the passer hitter. Chased down, and they can't do much about that one. Ōtūmoetai, but it is the pressure from Cashmere, high school server. Travis Fletcher doing an amazing job on the serve. A 10-6. Again, to the passer hitter. Very consistent serve. They go for a 3D shot, but there's hands in front of him. A nice grab there from Riley. Number 1. And a timeout there called by Ōtūmoetai College. Trying to stop this momentum from going any further. $6-11. Well, I've got you all here on the live stream. A huge thank you to local partners, but also sponsorship around this event. Apollo Projects, Caltex, Nat Eva, Anchor, Bailey's Real Estate. It is a pleasure to be working with all of these amazing and established businesses in Aotearoa. But of course, the reason you're watching from home today, Whakaata Māori Plus. And a reminder, if you want to get amongst the action, head to New Zealand Volleyball social media pages, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. You may see some of your students, tamariki, friends, whānau, featuring on stories or even Facebook Reels. That one crunched back down the left-hand side of the court, 12-6, and a 6-point lead for Cashmere High School, starting to really push away now. And can you believe it? Travis Fletcher doing the most behind the service line. Still keeping that ball consistently there. They go for the 3D and a block in front of them. Over. Unlucky there. I'm sure we'll see Ashton Durack starting to execute that skill there. Overpasses are hard to track. Now, a substitution being made. And I believe a new set of hands at number 2. It is Pounamu Te Moana of Ōtūmoetai coming on. Backhand. And a great run there, just. Couldn't quite finish that one off. Now, Cashmere going for that same serve. Finding the libero, great hand serve. Receive. They keep it to the outside. Great stop there from Jonty Smith. Way to take out the ball. And now it is Tom Dunn. And also Delamere Langton of Ōtūmoetai College on for their side. Go to the back, open net. Great spot there. And that one can't be pulled back, but it is Pounamu Te Moana sitting in the defensive pocket there, making things work for Ōtūmoetai. 8-14 now. Down the line again. Where do they go? Through the middle. And another spot from Pounamu Te Moana. Outside. Again, that one off the block. Just falling short through the seam of the block. Now, see Riley to serve for Cashmere. 15-8. Over the top, and what a shot it is from Delamere Langton. His first touch of the ball. Now Jonty Smith to serve down the line. That one long. Cashmere taking that point now, 16-9. Serve there from Lewis Whitley. That one long. Some extra points there for Cashmere High School, 17-9. Whitley now back to serve for his second serve. And they're really targeting that outside pocket. And we have a touch of the antenna as that ball enters back into the court. That's what I'm talking about earlier. The ball must stay within the two aerials, red and white striped pins you can see. And the ball or player cannot touch the aerial. Off the block. Cashmere, what will they do here? They will. Side out. And I'm not going to lie, it looked like it had some power behind it, but Ōtūmoetai libero actually in the perfect position to pop that up. 10-point lead now for Cashmere High School, 19-9. And Lewis Whitley still behind the baseline serving. Inside. And a side out there for Ōtūmoetai College A. Delamere Langton back to serve, which means Travis Playford has just entered the front court for Ōtūmoetai. And that's a great serve. Outside, across the body, almost showing down the line, but he opens up his shoulder and crosses it between two Ōtūmoetai players. Now Cashmere with a 10-point lead, 10-20. They go to the back. Is it down the line? Yes, it is. Off the hands of Cashmere blocker. Cross court. Where will this go? To the back. 29. Just holding off. Showing some disguise there, Cooper Redcliffe. 21-11. Now, there's number 2 of Cashmere back behind the baseline to serve. A nice save there from Ōtūmoetai, but a block put in front of him. Lots of scramble going on here. Who will side it out? This one's over. And that one's long. 22-11, Cashmere High School. Really pushing away, wanting to secure this first set. That one falling in for Ōtūmoetai. Have we got a substitution? Yes, we do. Welcoming on Pounamu Te Moana. Has come on very strong for Ōtūmoetai as a backcourt server and defense player. But more importantly, an amazing setup throughout this match so far. 12-22. There you have it. Very consistent serve so far. Through the middle, off of the block. Great use there for Riley. And his setup. And great serve there again, and that brings us to set point for Cashmere High School. Ōtūmoetai College needing to do something on the receive. That one going wide and long for Cashmere. So a chance for Ōtūmoetai College to gain some extra momentum as they lead into the next set. Set point for Cashmere High School. Nice spot on the serve. This one going out, and a stop there for Ōtūmoetai. It is Lachlan Green getting that one on the block. Sorry, not Lachlan Green. That is Tom Dunn, number 12. And like I said, really making the most of the extra game time here. Ōtūmoetai just trying to gain some momentum into the next set. It's quite a large lead from Cashmere, so a chance for them to finish things off. And they've got a block again. 3-point cluster from Ōtūmoetai College. Like I said, trying to gain some momentum into the next set. 16-24. Will they do it here? They go to the back. Ōtūmoetai go to the outside. Yes. A block in front of them. Some scramble now. Nice patience showing on the net. And they look to go out. Have we got a block? We've got a carry call from the first referee. And a timeout as well from Cashmere High School. And Aroha might just a mix up on the score there as we go to timeout. Ōtūmoetai College on 17 and Cashmere High School 23. Again, that timeout called from Cashmere. Just trying to stop the momentum of Ōtūmoetai as they are slowly gaining. Boat serve, Cashmere through the middle, and they go to Riley. That is the end of set one. Sorry about some of the confusion on the score, but it is Cashmere High School taking that one, 25 and Ōtūmoetai 17. Do not worry, there is more volleyball to come. Set two all coming in the next couple of minutes. So if you need to shoot away, make sure it's a quick one, because we'll be back in moments. Welcome back, set two, e te whānau. No mai, haere mai. You're currently joined on the live stream, all thanks to Whakaata Māori. Ki tēnei papahotanga. That's right, Palmerston North, the beautiful home of Manawatu. Welcoming you all to the second set. Nā koutou katoa. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakateitei he mihi mahana huki ki a koutou. It is a pleasure to be with you on the live stream today. Now, if you are interested, a lot of action happening over on the New Zealand Volleyball social media, Facebook, Instagram and TikTok. A lot of the athletes you see right in front of you on the court today, featuring in reels, posts, all sorts. And if you want to go and check it out throughout the week, make sure you go and press that follow button, because that's where a lot of the action is happening, thanks to our media team. But right in front of you today, Cashmere High School versus Ōtūmoetai College. Friends and whānau joining on the live stream, I'm sure you were all very proud of your athletes in front of you today. Now, I have names for most players on the court. So apologies if I cannot put any names to numbers, but I will do my best throughout the live stream. And this one's over for Cashmere. Nice touch and an attack now for Ōtūmoetai. One-on-one, and it is a nice controlled shot that will win that point. Travis Fletcher of Cashmere High School. Travis Fletcher to serve now, 2-1. And an inside ball there for Ōtūmoetai. See what Cashmere can do. Middle. That one's up. A beautiful pancake there from Ōtūmoetai. Inside ball. Huge block for Cashmere. Number 29, Cooper Redcliffe. Now Kai, Sayo, Tome, Ripley. Outside, off the hands and puts an arm out and gets an absolute dime. Cross court, he does it again. What's the call there? Got a net touch from Cashmere. Just got captain asking who touched the net. And by the looks of things, second referee knows exactly who touched the net. So now, Ashton Durat. That one in for Cashmere High School, 4-2. Substitution now. And it is number 2 of Cashmere High School back to serve. Picked up. Opposite swing. Almost like a float spike. Just trying to find the match ball. There it is. Thank you to the lines judge. And now Lachlan Green to serve cross court onto the passer hitter, and they decide to use the passer hitter there at Cashmere. Travis Fletcher on the attack. 5-3, Cashmere High School with the lead. A reminder, it is only day 2. Of the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals. And what a swing that is. We've got an in-call for Ōtūmoetai. Nice swing there. And great use of a nice quick set. But now by the looks of things, we have our substitution, Pounamu Te Moana for Ōtūmoetai, coming on and serving for his side. Through the middle, and that one just long. Again, with the serve, evening things up now. Ōtūmoetai College 5-all. Pounamu Te Moana really putting that serve-receive line into pressure. Nice one-on-one challenge there on the net. And a win there for Ōtūmoetai. Jonty Smith. Now Pounamu Te Moana down the line. What a serve, and this one's over. Catching some hands on the block. A lucky win there for Cashmere High School, 6 each. Travis Fletcher looking to serve now. Down the line. Now Willie Roselle outside, and it is right through the seam of the block. Stunning swing there from Cashmere High School. And an even better push from the setter. Now a substitution welcoming back on Cooper Redcliffe, which means it is Riley behind the baseline to serve for Cashmere. And a nice joust on top of the net there. As we now look for number 13 of Ōtūmoetai, Travis Playford. Top spin serve, cross court, that one in. From the lines judge. He says, no, no, no. That one's in. That one goes to Ōtūmoetai College now with a lead 9-7. And what a pass there from Cashmere. Open net. Where do they go? They go to the outside. And that one off the block. Great swing there for Ashton Jarrett. Tight ball, tipped over the top. This one has to go over. They look to go back to Jonty Smith, and he tries to save things. Now outside, one-on-one. That one is in from Kai Saitome Ripley. Cashmere High School not wanting Ōtūmoetai College to push away here. That one over now. Where will they go? They go through the middle. And that is a nice slow up shot there from number 15, Ashton Jarrett. Substitution now. Te Awaroa Korohino Maud. Float serve down and through the hands of Kai Saotome Ripley. Great start for Ōtūmoetai College. Chipped over top. Rescue set here from the libero. Back set. Tip over the top again. Have we got a net violation there? And some questions being asked about net violation from Cashmere High School. It's always good to ask questions with the referee. So this will be a big point for Cashmere. Possibly starting to feel some pressure with the lead from Ōtūmoetai, 13-8. Down the line, such a great serve. They go to number 29, Cooper Redcliffe. Through the middle. Now for Cashmere, it is Kai Saotome Ripley serving that one through to Ōtūmoetai. They push it wide. Tipped over top. A swat off the block. And well read. So a rescue set again to the opposite. See quick. And nice point there for Cashmere High School. Use of the middle, just holding up the middle blocker. Kai Saotome Ripley doing well behind the service line. And it is Lachlan Green abiding straight back through the middle. Now Ashton Jarrett putting some pressure on behind the service line. 14-10. Through the middle, tipped over top. Again, another tip we have, by the looks of things. A net violation. Good eyes from the second referee. 5-point lead for Ōtūmoetai now. On to for the front court setter. Shortening up that lead, 11-15. Now, number 2 from Cashmere High School. Putting that one through to Ōtūmoetai. What will they do on the side out? Ball is still in play. And that one just coming off of Ōtūmoetai's block. So now Cashmere on the comeback, on the rise. 12-15. Again, float serve. Off the hands, wow! Almost being able to pull that shot off. But it is a point to Ōtūmoetai College. Lachlan Green floating that one over the tape of the net. And over on one somehow, a fakie on the net almost. Cashmere on the rise. Ōtūmoetai wanting to push away early. That one finding the inside of the court. Ōtūmoetai now doing well. And Pounamu Te Moana on now for Ōtūmoetai. And Riley siding out for Cashmere High School. Doing an amazing job. And we've got a lot of cheering going on in the stadium. It will get louder and louder throughout the week. E te whānau. And that is because as we get into the week, games start getting closer and closer, more and more competitive in the top 16 here in Division 1. Outside, picked up. What will Cashmere do here? They go to the back. That one going out and not catching any touches on the block. Scramble play, almost hitting some of the supporters on the side of the court. And now, Riley to the back for Cashmere. And number 29, Cooper Redcliffe. Very strong middle side Cashmere so far. Now to the back. Double block, and a great use of the double block. Ōtūmoetai now really pushing away, 19-15. And Delamere Langton. We've got an out call there. Sorry, just looking at the substitutions, making sure I've got the right people in front of me. And yes, we do. It is number 13, Travis Playford, making his serves, now entering the 20s, 20-15. And that's in. I could see that from up here. What a serve. 21-15. And a timeout from Cashmere. trying to stop the motion of Ōtūmoetai. They have definitely come out of set 2. Guns blazing. All force forward for the win in this set. Of course, looking at some of the coaching sideline right now. Ōtūmoetai handing out some lollies for their extra sugar to get them through the end of the set. But also on Cashmere High School side, just some conversations being had about what's going on. Maybe even targeting where their strongest side out is at the moment. Cashmere rushing their timeout as well. And it is Ōtūmoetai taking every minute of their timeout. Now, Ōtūmoetai, Travis play forward, really doing well on his serve. They go to the back there. This one out back. And down the line, a side out again for Ōtūmoetai, 22-15. Again, let's see if he can keep that serve consistently. Yes, he does. They go to the back. Cashmere, that one long, 23-15. Nice service pressure so far. He grabs himself an ace, and while he's out at a set point for Ōtūmoetai to take this one, all they need is one to push this game out to 4 sets, possibly 5. 24-15. Catching the top of the tape, and they go to the outside. Now, where will they go? Through the middle. And a nice swing there for Kai Saitomi Ripley. Still on set point here for Ōtūmoetai College. Lewis Whitley to serve. What will Ōtūmoetai do here? They go to the back. And that one has got some power on it, that's for sure. But it goes long and wide. See if Lewis Whitley can hold off now on his serve and gain some momentum for his side. A rather large lead there for Ōtūmoetai, and that's over. What will they do here? Out to the outside, some more scramble play. Number 29, wow, an arm gets it up. It's a free ball now, so Cashmere need to do something here. That's out. Great use of block there for the outside hitter. Number 19, Kai Saitomi Ripley. And Lewis Whitley really holding on here. 18-24, Ōtūmoetai need one for set point. Outside. Over on one, outside again. It's really working for the one-arm digs. And a point there for Cashmere. I believe we either have an undercore or a net violation from the first referee. Now 19-24, Lewis Whitley wanting some extra volleyball and making sure they make Ōtūmoetai work for this one. And they get the set point. Ōtūmoetai securing themselves 25-19 now. We'll be back for set 3 very soon. I hope friends and whānau are sticking around for some extra volleyball here in Palmy. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back for set 3. No mai haere mai ki tēnei papahotanga a Whakaata Māori. Everybody, welcome to the broadcast of Whakaata Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai, me ngā ahika tēnā o tēnei rohi. We acknowledge the mountains, the water and the people who sustain the home fires in this area. Such a pleasure to be with you here in Palmerston North. But if you are not here, of course you are watching from the comfort of your own home. And that is all thanks to Whakaata Māori. Today and this year marking 18 years in this very venue. 200 teams, 2,000 athletes competing this week, bringing with them 2,500 coaches, staff, supporters, probably more than that to be honest. And there is 19 courts operating out of this venue here in Palmerston North, the beautiful Manawatu. And it is 1 set each on court 2, the final game of day 2. Now, looking over, see what's happening here. Great start so far for both sides. Now, it is only day 2, so usually what we'll start to see is some fatigue starting to set in throughout the week, but athletes are still pretty fresh at this point on day 2. Possibly their 4th game of the week. And a nice little shot over the top there from Cashmere. Cooper Redcliffe. And a one-arm dig. They do pretty well with it. This one over. Is it out? Yes, it is. Nice call there from Ōtūmoetai. Now 2-all. And for Ōtūmoetai now, number 18, Lachlan Green. Off the hands. Outside. And unlucky there for six-back sweeper. Not able to pull that one in. But in the perfect spot. Good serve. Ōtūmoetai through the middle. Nice power tip through Ōtūmoetai loading this one. And that one falling in. Such a great switch up of momentum. Now Cashmere on the service line. Outside. That one falling on the inside of the block. Now, it is number 8 of Ōtūmoetai, Willie Rosell. One arm, one hand set. Timoana out to Gerard. Does he catch some hands? No, that one is out. So Cashmere now pushing away slowly by one. Love to see that start to come inside of the net though, because you see the power and the pace put behind that ball. First referee has just asked any standing players to be behind the baseline. And nice deep push there. Nice chase down though. Now Ōtūmoetai College keeping things even, 5-all. Topspin serve. Roll over the top, and where will this go? Through the middle. And he finds the floor on the tip, 6-5. Topspin serve again. Really working. Oh, Timoana in the pocket. Such a great defensive position there from Ōtūmoetai, Pounamu Timoana. Top spin serve again, really working well for Ōtūmoetai, but working better is the double block. It looks like the decision making from the middles of Ōtūmoetai are really starting to close up the gaps, creating a lot of stoppage in this game. And that's down the line. Like I said, the top spin serve really working for Ōtūmoetai. You want Travis Playford forcing a timeout after that ace. Now 8-5. And looking to the sideline, Cashmere having a conversation about what they can do here. Also, just wanting to stop the momentum of that serve. They're actually not doing too bad on the receiving end from the serve. It's more about stopping the momentum. And of course, Ōtūmoetai, vibes are high. Coach up, just having a chat about what they're doing well so far, I'm sure. Obviously, trying not to overload athletes in a timeout. So you only have so little time to get information in. Let's welcome our athletes back onto court 2, the final match on this court for day 2. Friends and whānau joining us on the live stream, no mai, haere mai, and welcome. All thanks to Whakaata Māori. You are watching from home or wherever you are right now, supporting Ōtūmoetai College or Cashmere High School. And there you have it, a coach's point for Cashmere High School. Celebrating that point and that miss serve. Cashmere now wanting to gain some points. And a one-on-one from Ashton Jarrett. And a substitution as we welcome on Te Awaroa Korohina Maud down the line. And a nice little use of the middle there, catching the outside of the block. Now 7-10. And Lewis Whitley looking to make some service pressure here. Onto the Liberi, does well there. Back across and gets himself a dig. Got a rescue set here, has to stay behind the line there. And what's the call from the first referee? We've got an overcall. Now, Ashton Jarrett. Topspin serve. Outside. Nice competition there, but a net touch from Ōtūmoetai. 8-11. Float serve. Picked up well. And they go to the outside. A rescue set there. Over and one. And a nice little grab there for Ōtūmoetai to resettle into things through the middle. Got an in-call there for Cooper Redcliffe. Now it is Kai going through, and a block to stop things from moving any further in that point. Cashmere's number 29, Cooper Redcliffe, getting that stuff block. Cross court, and we've got a replay ball there. Not actually interfering with the game, but better safe than sorry. 10-11 now. And that one an ace for Cashmere. 11 all at their whānau. Like I said, game on our hand and a timeout. Ōtūmoetai not wanting this to go on. So, wanting to stop the momentum nice and early right now in the timeout. All the more time for Ōtūmoetai to get some cues in from their coach in this timeout. And Cashmere wanting to rush the timeout. Lots of games being played either side of the court. Really starting to light up. Welcome to those that are just joining us for the first time on the live stream. This event could not be possible without our partners, Bailey's Real Estate, Nat Eva, Anchor, Caltex, Palmy Events, and of course Whakaata Māori. That one off the hands of Ōtūmoetai. Now the first real bit of lead there for Cashmere, 12-11. Kai Saotome Ripley. Over the top. Hello, number 18, Travis Fletcher. Fisting that one back into the court. Now high. Ōtūmoetai Ripley looking to make an impact behind the baseline for Cashmere. Outside. And nearly picked up from 6 back. But it is now Ōtūmoetai pushing away slowly. Trying to regain the lead. Lachlan Green got the luck. And the ball just trickling over the top of the tape. 13 all. Nice receive there from Cashmere. And opposite having to slow down, they go to their opposite. And it's got a bounce on it. Number 11 from Ōtūmoetai, Aotearoa Korohino. Maud absolutely crushing that inside the block and between 2 Cashmere defenders. Now a 1-point lead, 14-13. That one falling short for Lachlan Green, so it is Cashmere now with the advantage serve. 14 all and a substitution. As I said earlier, don't have names for everyone on the court in front of me, but I will do my best. So it is number 2 for Cashmere High School. Back set, there's a seam, and he finds it again. Te Awaroa Korohina Maud finding some extra points there for Ōtūmoetai College. A 1-point lead now and a substitution. Pounamu Te Moana, backcourt specialist and server for Ōtūmoetai. But libero does well, and that's a cross court and called out from the lines judge. But love to see Cashmere High School keeping their middle alive throughout the match. And it is Te Moana back behind the line to serve again for his side. 16-14, putting the receive line out, getting himself a point. Cashmere, not sure why they're trying to grab on the net. Nothing wrong with the net. 17-14 now. Te Moana finding the top of the tape. And another one here. Have we got a timeout from Cashmere High School? Yes, we do. And that might be their second timeout in this match, which means they'll have none left. Ōtūmoetai really enjoying this 4-point lead. And it is Pounamu Te Moana making an impact in the backcourt, coming on and serving some dimes to Cashmere High School. And that's what you like to see as a coach, as a manager, when you have a backcourt specialist coming on and doing their job. Someone so reliable to count on throughout the week. And a reminder, it is only set 2. Engari, thank you to all of the local sponsors, local partnerships throughout this event. As we welcome our athletes back onto set 2. Tēnā koutou katoa, nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei papahotanga, a whakata Māori. The reason you're watching from home and supporting athletes from afar. And now an extra point for Cashmere High School. 15-18. And nice serve there. But it is an out-of-system set for Ōtūmoetai. Nice patience shown there. Some scramble play. Love to see the ball kept alive. Te Moana sitting in the pocket of the defense. But some patience shown on the net there from Travis Fletcher of Cashmere High School. Passing the ball along the pig pen to wish it luck on the serve. Now 16-18. And that one not working out for Ōtūmoetai, so we are within one now. Cashmere on the rise, again along the pig pen. Everyone wants a touch of the game ball, and Cashmere. Ōtūmoetai, Te Moana to the back, double hands in front of him, and a libero rescue set now. Rolled over the top, we've got an in-call from the lines judge, and look at the scoreboard at their whānau, 18 all. Coming back from a 5-point lead. Service pressure on the passer hitter. Where will Te Moana go? He'll go outside, and there's a double block in front of him. And I believe we'll have a substitution welcoming on Te Awaroa Korohina Maud. Let's see what he can do for Ōtūmoetai. That was a big block from Cashmere High School. Down the line, through the middle, tipped over top and in the heart of the court. A point there for Travis Playford of Ōtūmoetai. No one wanting to let anyone take over this part of the set. 19 all, set each, both sides. Down the line, and that one's out for Cashmere. So Ōtūmoetai College now entering the 20s of this set. Definitely guaranteed 4 sets so far. Nice consistent serve so far from Willie Rosell. And by the looks of things, Cashmere are now entering the 20s themselves. 1-for-1 so far in the third set of this match. Now, Travis Fletcher of Cashmere High School needing to move the sign to have some space to serve. And he's targeting the passer hitter. Line is open. Great dig. Tipped over top. Libero waiting there in the pocket. They go to the back 3D. And it is Te Awaroa Korohina Maud. Left-handed opposite, swinging inside of the double block. Now welcoming on number 18, Lachlan Green. Top spin serve. And it's an ace for Ōtūmoetai, 22-20. And if I'm correct off the top of my head, I believe Cashmere have no more timeouts. I may be wrong. Nice receive through the middle. It's worked for them all game. Riley, number 1 of Cashmere, and a substitution now. Welcoming on Cooper Redcliffe of Cashmere. But it is Riley behind the baseline to put some service pressure and close up this lead. Ōtūmoetai outside, off the hands, and it can't be pulled back in. And now 23-21. Jonty Smith serving very well for his side, and now a backcourt setter, which means Ōtūmoetai have 3 hitting options up the front. And Korohina Maud waiting patiently on that overpass. 23-21. 24-21. Set point. What will Ōtūmoetai do? They go to the outside. The line is open. And there is a line defender waiting there for him. A free ball now. So Ōtūmoetai have a chance to close out the set. They go outside. And almost able to pull that back in. There you have it at Te Whānau. Ōtūmoetai College securing 2 sets. Cashmere High School 1, but that set score there, 25-21. Do not go anywhere. We have a 4th set on our hands for the end of day 2. We'll be back with you in moments. Not sure if you can hear it on the live stream, but the stadium is absolutely electric this afternoon as we get into top 16 playoffs. Nau mai haere mai ki tēnei papahotanga āwhakata Māori, ka mihi ki ngā maunga ngā wai me ngā ahika o tēnei rohi. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakateitei he mihi māhana huki ki a koutou ko ima ahau. I will be getting you through this fourth set. It has been an absolute match so far. Ōtūmoetai College up against Cashmere High School. And to start off set 4. It is a scramble rally through the middle and a dig there. Absolutely stellar defense from both sides. Who will get this point? Cashmere High School will. And a dramatic dive there from the libero of Ōtūmoetai. I'm sure he's thinking, I can get that. He just has to test it out. Lewis Whitley now behind the baseline to serve for his side. Got a front court set up for Cashmere. Front court set up for Ōtūmoetai. Both with 2 options up front. And they look to push that one-on-one. Great there from Aotearoa. And a carry call from the first referee. I think coach actually agrees on that call. Now Cashmere off to a great start, 2-0. A reminder, it is a race to 25 points, win by 2. Both serve down the line. And that one, just catching the block, but there is a 6-back sitting there, a joust on the net, and a nice touch, just falling into the bench there. Love to see bodies on the floor in this game, committing themselves to getting the ball up. John T. Smith keeping that ball there. And Cashmere go to the middle. Cooper Redcliffe consistently siding out when Cashmere need him to. And now Sai Ōtūmoetai Ripley. Got some questions being asked here from the captains. Interesting to see what they're talking about. Of course, always good as captains to have a conversation with the first referee about some of the calls and making sure they're all on the same waka. So we're back to Sai Ōtūmoetai Ripley serving for Cashmere. And that's a split. We've got an out call. And again, starting to push away. Nice and early in this set, Cashmere High School. Now, Delamere Langton from Ōtūmoetai. Just looking at some of the options that could be able to jump on the court now for Ōtūmoetai. Both sides actually carrying a really big team throughout secondary schools, which is really important as it can be a long week for athletes. And nice cut shot there for Ōtūmoetai. Cross court. And nice little touch there, but it is a net violation from Cashmere High School. Ōtūmoetai now gaining some points, 2-5. And it is Ashton Durant back to serve. Float serve. They've kept that ball consistently on the outside past the hitter, forcing him to pass and then hit. A nice option there for Ōtūmoetai, but a great stop on the block. Now, Through the middle. Wow. Have we got an out call? You can see Ella Carlson there having an opinion on the call. Always good to see athletes passionate about calls. Through the middle. Have we got a call there? No, a free ball over. Front hands, and such a good stop there from Willie Rizal. That is his one job with a front court setter in front of him, is to make sure you do not get dumped on. Through the middle, two in front, a nice stop from Ōtūmoetai. And just like that, Ōtūmoetai taking the lead, 6-5. And a reminder, Ōtūmoetai need to secure this set to take this match. Cashmere need to take this set to push this game to 5 sets. Through the middle. Oh, putting an arm out of it and working for them. Have we got a net violation? Yes, we do. Just on the block. There's definitely a jiggle of the net. Someone's definitely touched the net. Sometimes you don't even know you've touched the net, just because you're so focused on getting that block or getting that side out on top of the tape. So a great call there from the second referee. 6-all. Joaio Dory behind the line to serve, and a miss serve. So it will be Lachlan Green of Ōtūmoetai, number 18, to serve. Float serve. I think they're hoping for some touches off the tape there, Cashmere. But that one is to Ōtūmoetai, 8-6. Now, that one falling short for Ōtūmoetai. So now, I believe that might be 7-8. Now, looking over to Cashmere. No one quite taking control of the set just yet. Still early stages. They go through the middle, and the libero sitting in the pocket. A tip over the top, but it is the six-back who can get that up. Out of system to the outside, and that is off the block. Ōtūmoetai 9, Cashmere High School 7. Still some questions being asked there about possibly a set, a carry call possibly. For those watching from home, unsure about what the question could be. A lot of the time, a touch or contact in volleyball needs to be a quick fire contact. So anything considered a catch will be called a carry call. Out the back, off the hands, and it's chased down. Oh, love to see athletes flying off the screen of the TV to get the ball up. Now, Cashmere's Travis Fletcher hoping to do something with his serve. Within one now. Float serve, he's been keeping it consistently on the passer hitter. This time the six-back. Oh, lots of competition going on the net. Love to see the competitiveness. Will he push it wide? Yes, he will. Patience. And a nice block there from Ōtūmoetai's number 13, Travis Playford. Now a 2-point lead for Ōtūmoetai, 10-8. And a huge shout out to our coaching staff either side of the court. Of course, Cashmere High School, I've got Ben Higgins, and Ōtūmoetai College, Blair Durrat, Timothy Kirk, and Stacey Percy. Now looking into the match, a 1-point lead for Ōtūmoetai, and it is Cashmere High School with the advantage serve. Riley, which means Cooper Redcliffe now in the front court to attack and become attacking option here. Let's see if they use him straight away. They go to the back. There is a seam. And now this one having to go over. Definitely a bit of luck there as you hit the ball into the top of the tape. Looking over to Ōtūmoetai's number 12, now entering the court, Tom Dunn. Outside, one-on-one, it's down the line for number 19, Saiotomi Ripley. That's Kai Saiotomi Ripley. Great split created there for Cashmere High School to work with. Lewis Whitley behind the line to serve. They keep it to the left, and a big block put in front of them on the B shoot. 3D attack. Wow. The reactions and reflexes in this rally. B shoot picked up. It's over. Free ball now. Ōtūmoetai, where will they go? Outside, and the line is open. And it's out. Cannot wait to start to see that ball fall in for Ōtūmoetai's outside hitter. There's a lot of power behind that swing, and I'm sure we'll start to see it fall in. Now evens 11 all. And it is Lewis Whitley keeping the pressure on 15 and 8. And this time switching to the libero through the middle. Hello. Ōtūmoetai siding out. Might have to check that ball. Absolute echo in the stadium for Ōtūmoetai. And what a way to come on. Tom Dunn. Jonty Smith now looking to back things up on the baseline. Chase down and a free ball now. What will Ōtūmoetai do? They go to the back, one-on-one. And that is a block that needs to be screen recorded. I hope you're on the edge of your seat at home, E Te Whānau, because the volleyball is definitely getting good here at the Fly Palmy Arena in the beautiful Manawatu. 12 all in the fourth set. Tight ball, B shoot, and that works out well for Ōtūmoetai. 13-12. Now Ashton Durrett looking to back things up. Keeping that ball on libero through the middle, but they go back. The one-arm digs. Going for a victory lap. It is front hand setter. Siding out for Cashmere High School. 13 all. Number 2 for Cashmere now. Substitution on, and we have a timeout call from Ōtūmoetai College coach. Wanting to stop the momentum, maybe have a few words to his side about what happens from here. Very thorough with his timeout so far throughout the match. And of course, it's only day 2, so this is the 4th match for both sides. And looking over to Cashmere bench. Considering how close the game is, Cashmere looking surprisingly relaxed in their timeout and excited now after, I guess, after that coach chat. And volleyball is definitely a game of momentum, so technical timeouts sometimes always work, and I'm sure Ōtūmoetai coach looking for a coach's point here. Possibly a missed serve, but it will be Cashmere number 2 to serve. Nice receive. They go through the middle, off the block. And a sneaky one over the back. Another point. They weren't quite ready for that one. Front court attack there. Now Cashmere take the 1-point lead. A reminder, Cashmere need to take the set to possibly take the match. Ōtūmoetai needing to close it out. And a stop there for Riley. This one Rolled over the shot, a pancake. And Aotearoa challenging that on top of the net. Now Tom Dunn. Trickling the tape. And this one's got to go over. Honestly, the one-arm digs from these boys have been working. We've got a carry call for Cashmere now, a 1-point lead for Ōtūmoetai, and still on the baseline, Tom Dunn of Ōtūmoetai College. Float serve. Outside. Double block and a tip over the top there. Asking some questions there. Like I said, it's always good for captains to go and have a conversation about what the referee is saying, so they're all on the same page, all on the same waka. And while I've got you all here, huge shout out to all of the local partners, Central Energy Trust, Sports Manawatu, Palmy Events, Nat Eva, Bailey's Real Estate, Anchor, also Caltex and Apollo Projects. But the reason you're watching live with us tonight and throughout the week, Whakaata Māori, no mai hoki mai. I'm sure a lot of friends and family are very proud of athletes on the live stream today. And it looks like they've come to an agreement now, finally. Let's see if Tom Dunn, after the delay, can do something with his serve. Yes, he can. Front hands, and there's a dump from Cashmere. Front hand setter. Now backhand setter, so that means Cashmere have 3 hitting options up front. Have we got a net touch there? Not sure what's going on there. Definitely see the net moving around, but now it is Te Awaroa Korohina Maud to serve 17-15. And a nice block there for Travis Playford. Staying true to his opposition middle. Te Awaroa Korohina Maud behind the line to serve and keeping that cross court. Putting some pressure on now. They go to the back, off the hands. Scramble ball here. Nice save and a free ball over for Cashmere. What will they do? Where will they go? They go to the outside and find. Oh. By the looks of things, that has come off the block. So, that one to Cashmere. And a nice serve there. Open net. And that one falls out. Such a clever tip there from Ōtūmoetai College. Willie Rizal. Cross-court serve. 3-meter attack. And Cashmere now wanting to do something on the back. Oh, just not able to press on the block there, number 15, but a nice use of swing there. Some questions being asked again. Now 16-20, and it is Riley behind the baseline. Outside. Nice dig there from Cashmere's outside. And a big block. He has been everywhere in this match. That is Travis Playford. Reading the game well, but also making the right decisions on the block. It is the most important job on the court for sure. Middle blockers. Oh, and by the looks of things, we've got some sweat on the floor, so they're just wiping things up to keep players safe from not slipping on the court. Now, looking to the scoreboard. Trickle on the tape. Outside, double block in front of him. Oh, reaching with one block there, Tom Dunn. Where will they go? Through the middle, B-shoot. They go to the pipe and touched on the block. Quick ball. And some more questions being asked for Cashmere. Asking for a 4-touch call. Now 21-17. Travis play forward. Top spin serve. We've got an in call, an ace. Absolutely clutch from Ōtūmoetai. Travis play forward, forcing a timeout call for Cashmere High School. And that is exactly why we have lines judges. Because I could not see that from up here, and I can only imagine that the first and second referee couldn't see that from where they're standing. So, back in the day, it used to be 4 lines judges. So you had one line to look after alongside touches off the block and ins and out calls. But now things are changing. It have actually been changed for a while for the duty teams, as Cashmere wanting to get things moving. It is 17-22. Ōtūmoetai College, number 13, Travis Playford, playing so well for his side. And now a chance for him to chip away at some more points. Let's see if Cashmere can get a coach's point. No. Back 3. In there. Nice controlled 80% shot just down the line from Cashmere. Travis Fletcher. Lewis Whitley. Now back to serve for his side. Down the line. Back to the 3D. Te Awaroa doing well. Great pick so far. They go to him again. And this time it works out for him. Te Awaroa Korohina Maud. Stunning, but also even better setting from his setter, number 14, Jonty Smith. Finding him perfectly in the air. Now 23-18. Cashmere. And we have a match point on our hands. 24-18. What will Cashmere do here? Because it is Jonty Smith with the serve. Popping that short. And an outside swing. Nice swing through there, Saiotomi Ripley. In the split. And he will be behind the service line now for his side. Still on match point, 24-19. And Cashmere a chance to push it out. Where will they go? They go to the outside to the man of the moment, Te Awaroa Korohina Maud. Finishing that game off, that match off. Ōtūmoetai 25, Cashmere High School 19. 3 sets to Ōtūmoetai, 1 to Cashmere. Nō reira, kua oti wai mātou mahi I tēnei rā. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere, me kaiwhakateitei. Kia haumaru tā koutou hokianga kia koutou kāinga. Tēnā koutou ngā kai mātakitaki I tā koutou tūhono mai. Noho ora mai.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.